Let me turn that down. Let me turn that down. Oh, now it's on. Yeah, now. That's it. Wow. PlayStation, you're the ecosystem on PlayStation, the streaming, to stream directly from this place is crap. Yeah, we're getting the larking coming in. Saturday lark, Friday larkers. It's Saturday or Friday? It's Friday, isn't it? I put a video out yesterday. I farmed 2 weapons within 5 minutes of each other. And if people's like, yeah, right, well, those, I've tried farming the sickle, the celebrate sickle, I think is the hardest one, and the flame monk mate. So I've got those, but the celebrate sickle, no, I've tried farming that before, and I'll tell you what, I was there for hours. And I remember it was level 500, and that was when people were getting when they're getting all these weapons. And I remember, because if you look at that weapon, it says, oh, it got buffed. Celebrant sickle, it's just a dagger. It comes up as a dagger. But you get souls from it. Yeah, not a lot. You just when you hit, you get souls from hitting. That's the whole thing of all those weapons. The rake, because I've got all those weapons. I mean, because I've said the thing is you can't unless someone drops it for you on console, you know. Then you have to farm it yourself. I mean, on PC you can just have it, but I don't know what a whip's like. I mean, there's a black version of that whip in the Garden of Ice mod. I just downloaded but it's on the other PC. The new Mikola boss they've got, and oh, it's extremely difficult. It's actually I thought it's played, but it's not. It's actually played in the Overhaul mod. So I have to wait because I've got no saves on there. It means there should be a save, but one's missing. I have to wait until my PC comes back from up there in the Archer. Anyway, this is the summons run. We've got Dung. There's some talismans. We could do that, couldn't we? Yeah. Need to get. I don't know what talismans we got. Not very good ones. We've got Dung. I suppose I could get. I've got the AoE on there. Or am I just missing it? Yeah. I suppose I could get the what's his name? Mog. If you depends where you are in the world. Mog or Mo. Get those. I'll get those. See, if this gets knocked out, people will come in and say, "Oh, it's not." I mean, you don't have to talk. That's the thing. A lot of people stream and don't talk. Yeah, and whatnot. Now, if I was from, saying I was speaking, oh, I don't know, some remote island in Japan where nobody understands, not even the Japanese, would I be speaking? No. But I have a control though, because when this is where they're all made. They're Japan. Even though they made their consoles, they're expensive. You know, in Japan, and you go to Temu and get a fake one from China. Get a ball bearing in case we need these. We might need to get the one. We could easily shatter Crystal Boy. don't know. We need some talismans. This gun is. I don't know. This will be easier for me to do on PC. I'll just this. Celebrant Sickle and Whip. I wonder if I dropped that to some low-level characters. So I was just looking at it just a minute ago on the other side, on the max level side. My first character, the first playthrough of this game was. I couldn't believe them dropping so quick. I farmed those weapons. Yeah, I remember farming it, didn't drop that celebrant sickle. It's like it didn't exist. And I see people getting it saying, "Oh, it taken 2 hours. You needed all this." But I tell done a trick. Was the tender thorn, not the pickle, and not the silver, the tender. The item discovery went up to 344 because it only goes up to 199. It's the scarab, the silver scarab, and the other one. It just went up. Yeah, it just dropped like that, and it dropped as a white color. They both did, and the whip. They're two of them. They're the rarest amongst the flame mace. You have to farm that one. I farmed that as well. I can't find it. Might fished it around and whatnot. And the noble slender ones, they're not actually that rare, I don't think, to farm. Because I've picked up loads of them, even dropping all over the place. So they're not that rare. And the shield, so we've got everything. But they're not all on one character. They're all over. And most of it, a lot of deleted saves. So I've deleted a lot of PSN accounts. So we still got voice on. Can't hear some. It might be the headphones that's plugged into the controller. Temperamental this cable is. It's usually plugged into the Stream Deck. These yeah, I can't hear it. I can't hear it on the. Nothing to do with that. So I don't know. Is it? So I plug in. Let's get rid of the ps5. Plug in this one here. But it's gonna plug in. It's gonna light up with the other ps5 phone. See. Oh, hello. I can't say nothing at the moment. Let me see if I can hear. Yeah, I can't. There's no volume at the moment. But we're streaming. Not very good. Right there. Unmute. The console should I can't hear. I just got it just a minute ago. But then it's dipping in and out with the headphones. Right, mic. Adjust mic level. Yep, mic is on. Mic is on. Where's Mike? Is it my phone? This is absolutely... You're right, mate. I don't know if you can hear me at the moment. Yeah, I've got technical issues. Let me see. No sound. Issues. Oh, I have. Then why are you coming out of the phone then? Blimey. Yeah, so I got... Look, I'll do something. Oh, I have. No. So yesterday, look, I'll just show you. Right. So I've got about 5,000 hours in this game. Right? Yesterday, look, I'll just wait here. So I play between my PC. It's getting mended at the moment, right? So let me just quit out. So this took 10 minutes to farm these weapons here, right? Right, look. So this is between a lot of accounts, but a lot on PC as well. There's about 3,000 on PC. So I load this up here, right? See, some of these have been deleted, and we've got the auto count. This is my first ever playthrough. This one here. So I done this yesterday, just because I got bored, and because a video popped up in my mind. So this is New Game Plus 20, right? And these two here are some of the rarest weapons in the game, right? This took I made a video on it yesterday. This took 5 minutes to drop, and this took 5 minutes. At the end of the stream yesterday, I was getting fed up with this, doing this, and this took, and they dropped as a white. Yep, they weren't purple drops. This is a 0.5 drop rate, the Elden sickle dagger. If you look there, I remember farming for this about 3 years ago, and I gave up at about level 500. Because this is obviously it's New Game Plus 7, but it's about Journey 20. It's in the mid-20s, whatever. And this dropped within 5 minutes. And I've had all the rare. We've got the magma blades. I've had every rare weapon, everything you can think of. But you know, I think out of the best, this would be. They buffed this. I think this would be the best. The whip. Someone sparks me. I watched a video yesterday. It's a couple of years old, and it just came up on my feed, and I thought, huh. Now I've never tried to farm for the whip, but I have tried to farm for that, and it didn't drop. And I know it says even on Factory Life, it's a 0.5 drop rate. It took me 5 minutes for this and that. It's over with. But I did use these. So item discovery is right there because it's max level. Item discovery is a max level. It's at 274. It went to 370 something with the Tenderhorn. Because you can't make those, the silver Tenderhorn. It's a little bit higher than the pickled fur. Anyway, but I was getting smashed to pieces. This is a hard to go through the game like this. And also with Rakash's armor. Anyway, I just made a quick video. Give it a like and a thumbs if you know. I mean, it's definitely hard to get. It's mostly harder to get this than anything, even though this weapon got buffed. Because all it is a dex, and you get ruin gain from this. But you see these weapons in Night Rain. You know, you got these in Night Rain. I think the most one of the best daggers here would be that, the Reduvia, that, and the Crisp Blade is very good as well. You know, but out of the rare would be that, and obviously what I used to do is I used to go dupe everything on another PS5. So chuck one over that's not leveled up. It's like the magma blades. That took 30 minutes to do that. And when I was playing on PC, I don't know whether it was a mod or I was going through the game, and I was talking about, oh, the magma blades dropped from like this one here, and what happens? First try, killed the worm, the snake guy in Volcano Manor. He dropped it first try. And that Cerebral, I was reading about the guys farming that back of January this year in Fextra Life. People getting it first try. So it's just pure RNG. Because 99 Arcane puts you at 200 and whatever. But even with Cheat Engine on PC, you can do 1,000 drop rate, then everything will drop in the game, you know? Yeah, this was single, so you want 10, then you want a 0, because these are very good weapons, these are, but you want 2 of them. So I dropped them in all my saves, or the ones that I play anyway, 0 and then plus 10s. Yeah, but this got buffed. This was useless when it first. I mean, people did farm it for about, a week and just get it. Then you got the rarest shield. I think it's from one night. It's just a holy shield. It looks a little bit like that. But anyway, let's get back to the save. Yeah, because it only took me 10 minutes to do this yesterday. So, and that's got nearly 600 hours on. But this was my first playthrough of Elden Ring on console. I mean, we had then as soon as Convergence mod come out, then I bought Elden Ring 3 times, so then I bought it, then we went onto the Convergence mod, which is still, I think that's going to be the last update on that, but my PC's, I've got to sell another graphics card, because my PC's gone in for mending, so I've got to set a brand new RTX Nvidia 5070 Ti, which cost me nearly 800 quid, but I'm going to have to sell it. Just give it back to Amazon. Anyway, we'll continue with the passive run. So the last time I done this run was and then you got all the saves on the PS4 as well, you know. Because I played a lot on that because that's guaranteed 60 FPS. Because on PS5 you only get 55 FPS. Doesn't matter, but I'm playing on the PS5 Pro, but it doesn't matter if it's a Pro or turbo boosting. It doesn't matter. It's not going to do nothing, you know. But on PS5, on the 4 through the 5, you're going to hit 60 FPS. So let's get back to what we was doing, the summon run. So the last time I done one of these was back in when the game first come out. It's easier now, so that would be this one here, Faith Healer. What am I talking about? A lot of things, yeah. If you don't understand that, then I was talking about what I was doing yesterday. I was doing this as a summoning run. Then I thought, oh, something come on the feed. It was an old video, and I thought, so I farmed all the rare weapons in the game. So I went and got those weapons, and it took me 10 minutes to get 2 of them. And I farmed those, like I just repeated before, for hours, and it didn't drop, especially the Cerebral Cleaver. And on Fextra Life, it said it got buffed on 1.9. Now, this is what version is this? 2.6, 16, 2. Oh, I can't remember what it is. So I'm mainly playing PC, but so one of goes there really. So we've got Dung Eater. This is quite a hard run, but it'd be made easy with You just need two, really. You just need Taylor and Divine, which you could just pick up very easily in the DLC. But it's still not recording on here. Then when it comes to PC, I have to edit it on my proper software, not Share Factory like I did earlier. So I didn't think I was going to get those. I just got bored for a farm. I didn't think it's going to drop in 5 minutes. I mean, it's just goes and shows you with RNG. So we need to get the blood sucking thingy. We go up to Mo, because you can glitch the whole game, literally the whole game. The game is as broken as it was, I think, as when it come out. Not like with the Rivers of Blood and all that lot, but with the glitches, they've sort of come back around. It's done like 360. Yeah. So she didn't invade then. What's her name? Eleanor. That should be Ellen invading. So hold on a minute. He invaded instead. Is that because we didn't get the invasions? Yeah, Pole Blade Eleanor. Wait there. Elden Ring to Dark Souls. Most of the Elden Ring, Dark Souls are old. I've played these games, you know, for a long time. You know, I've played them since when they first come out. I've got a lot of hours in all these games. Most hours in all of them have been in most probably Elden Ring and Bloodborne. So then she hasn't come in here, so might have to do her sisters then. About so we'll do Moog. Need to get into the DLC. Need to get some different talismans. We've got 4 talisman slots. We haven't got any decent talismans. It's going to be hard. So Taylor, Consort Radan, you would need the. There's an easy way of taking these down. The fire giants in the DLC. Right there. Let's see if we can get her, because we should have got the blood sucking, you know. I'm sure it's from there. Let's just do it, because we've got enough faith. Is that a plus 10? Yeah, it is. Well, the whole trilogy. I mean, I could beat the whole. Who done it? He got flown over. Lil Aggie got flown over by some Twitch streamers. You won't know them because they're wealthy Twitch streamers to LA to beat the trilogy in. That's Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 in under 6 hours. And he did do it. They paid him to do it. He's friends with him, but they flew him over from LA. Way of damaging. We don't need this talisman, but then he's gonna buff me up. Right, whatever, come out here, girl. Let me heal. Wild strikes, lovely. There you go, that's what you get for jumping up. Console is good for invasions, really, because of if you like to do a bit of invading, because of the cart mod on, because the cart mod is literally on, it's on Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring, Night Rain. There you go, and it's full of cheaters on PC. So that's why a lot of people do a lot of invading on console. You know. It depends what happens. I mean, there's a lot of people that Night Rain is like slowing down as well. I mean, I've had to. Have we got? Oh, we would. Yeah, we're getting on one of those. So I bought Night Rain again after having nearly 1,000 hours in Night Rain on PC. Then I had to buy it because my PC broke about 3 weeks ago. That's 3 times that is as well. But they've had to upgrade it with a better graphics card. But I bought a better graphics card than that. But I'm gonna have to sell it now, which is good because it was I'll get nearly 800 quid back. Um, so charge tanks we don't need. Just trying to think what talismans we need. Some better ones than that. The blood sucking talisman. No, the whatchamacallit. Not the physic. I'm sure it's from this where I just come up here. Getting huge amounts of brain fog. It should come from up here. He doesn't spawn there. No, it's usually the what's her name? Eleanor's Polblade. Yeah, you got him out there, but I think it's because it's a bit weird getting him, Pokeboy. This should be Eleanor's Polblade. Um, when she comes in now. I mean, you don't need it for Moog. You can heal through that. I mean, you've got Dung Eater. I mean, he's pretty good, Dung. This is bizarre, this is. You go into Dark Souls 3. If you like invasions, go into Dark Souls 3 and see what bullshit you get on there. You've got people on there that have got like 12,000 hours on there. Dark Souls 3, you do no damage there on console. Now, I play loads of mods, right, where you can actually do damage, but you do a lot of damage with glitches. It's full of, yeah, all these games, they're just bugged to hell. We see what happens when, you know, Night Rain goes to, not Night Rain, when Dust Floods goes to Nintendo, whether you still get hit through walls, you know, from enemies like you do in this game, because it's been like that since the original Demon's Souls, not remake, the original Demon's Souls, you know. see, I can't go. Let's. You can do the children. We don't need that. You can do the children for the rejection spell, because it just kills them. It's quick. This is it's similar to like Dark Souls 3. Not Wrath of God, the other one, but it just shatters their crystal. That's all it does. It's just quicker like that. You can't jump up here properly. Like you see, you can't do this properly on. This is you don't. This would be better on PS4. Talk about the horse jumping. On the PS5. You know, on the PS4 version, because you're not getting 60 FPS. You can glitch every boss in the game here. Yeah, every single boss. Side boss, mini boss, every boss, if you know what you're doing. You know, you just need poison, this, a freeze spell, and something else. I've been doing it on here on console, before here. I got halfway through the game and I was getting bored because I need to edit it in CapCut. So we got it. It's on my other PC, the Pro. So Pro version. Blood sucking tear. It's starting. Let me. Last time we spoke to matey up here, because he wasn't in there. Was up here. Did I save him, or was this the other thing? From the invasion. No, his invasion's still here. So that's why he's not in there. That might be because this is something to do with Eleanor. So I'd rather just go up and do Moog, because it'd be easy with the blood thing in there, because Dung don't have to do a lot of damage. He does, so I've used Dung before, but I done a run like this when the game first came out. But the DLC's made this quite easy. Wrong one, same. So that might push him. That might push him to where he just went.
Ah, that bloody thing. Here's a token of. I'm dying. Yes, she is the deadliest, but in spite, if she comes, there is no shit. Be on your perhaps we.
You don't need to. I mean, you don't need to. You can skip this bit, but let's go back up there again and see if, because it'd be laying on the floor because he's doing his like full quest line. She blows right. You uses dragon breath and the blood blade. This is quite. I remember this. This was quite hard doing this last time. But the DLC's made this easy because how powerful, especially Taylor is, and Divine Bird as a summon. So let's see if she comes in now. But yeah, we still got the sorcerer as well. See if she pops in. If he's laying on the floors, yeah, he is. So she will come in now.
Lord, I've learned I've slight. Please do not stay.
If you go to where he is and see him, you'll see all the bloodstains there where people try and kill him. You know? Here we go. It's Eleanor. She'd do rot and so she's yeah. Now we've got it. Yeah. We pay Moog a visit. What talismans we got? Not very good ones. What if I fat roll if I wear that? Yeah. For healing. Dung Eater should be strong enough for Moog. Oh, I know what talisman we can get. Just thinking about it because it's right here. Forgot about that one. Oh, and we passed the other one. We picked both of them up. Yeah, the defense and the righteous shield and the other one. We get the one up there and go back into. Laying down and get the righteous shield. So we'll take more damage with Radigan Sword Seal. We don't need it anymore. So don't know if we can summon in this one. So that's the whole idea. That's why we're using Wrath of God, so we don't hit anything. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to complete this by just not passively doing anything like this, like scarabs or whatnot. Oh, I didn't got that. Let's see if we can drop the summon. I don't know if we can. Oh, we should do. Okay, go on and dung. I had to level up Dex and Strength yesterday, so bloody mimics here could wield a bloody weapon. You better to get this one and the Rightful Shield is to pick up in. We'll get rid of that. That takes that off. We'll get this now. Radigan Sources, unless you're doing like low level runs. I've got a run on actually on this save here. It might be on the PS4 actually. About leveling up the weapon, all bosses. So I do it on console because those sort of challenges like that, because you can, people doubt you if you do it on PC. So you can't do that. You can open up all the graces and everything like that on PC, walk everywhere. So yeah, and give yourself all the talisman pouches. So unless you're streaming it, you know, and people, but we've got that on. I think it might be on the PS4 version of the game though. That took 100 hours to do. But to really only invade the beginning of the game, really, in Stormvale, so we didn't go in there neither, did we? No. I mean, I could get bottle brand sacks. Some seed there, we could grab that. I wonder if I just grab this. Yeah, we'll go into the proper round table hold and get some bits and pieces in there. Get the starfish. Okay, so you have to use patch. I know we won't have to. There's only a couple. There's 64 summons in the main game, and then there's 19 summons in the DLC. But we only need 2. You can grab them quickly as well in the DLC. There's Morgott to do. See, if you do Morgott, if you do this, so if you go the normal way, Margit. See, if you wanna get powerful, then you don't want to go Margit Godfrey. You wanna. There's a lot of stuff you can do. You can do Rodan first. Then you can do Rodan. You can do Renala. Then you can come into the capital, do this, go this way. You can get then, or you can get yourself a +10 weapon before Margit, because if you do Morgott, Margit will disappear. You know, because they're the same. So, see, that's why people always make a mistake. You can have a +10 weapon before Margit, you know, or go in a different way. But Margit will disappear if you do Morgott, which you've already done. No, we haven't. Morgott is still there to do. Yeah. So if we done Morgott, which we Margit would disappear. I wonder if we this seed might make up to our. The +7 comes from Volcano Manor, where you used to be able to do the skip. You just have to. You get a +6 easy, but instead of waiting to come to here to get a +7, you just have to do the whole of Vault. You have to beat Godskin duo, the fat one, which is easy. We could get the red blood. I don't think we're going to need it though. Let me see. We'll get into the DLC. Oh, we had the way. Yeah, we could go to Notcon to get the rest of the summons. We're down there. Let's get some more glow for. Then stop before we get to Lake Rot, and that's down. Oh wait, there. I think there's some of these bigger spells. I think there's a book in here that we might get for the down the bottom if I remember. We don't need this because we're here. So he's already dead. With dung now. So we got that because that's how you got to play it for passive healing. Then get enough strength, eventually put the shield on. Because consort is no joke, I'll tell you that for now. Passively, using Talu, but you need heal from afar. I think that's what everything up here. I think there's a spell down the bottom. If we just run past this, so you got that. There's a book here. Yeah, it might be that. I think it might be a Ruin Arc, and I'll just leave these in there. So the other side would be. So we've got the bleed armor, might come in handy, ready for Mo. Should go and do Red Rule for well, what's his name is this will be an easy fight to get Moog. So we can use Millennia up here, so we can go to get to the mountaintops. Morgoth. Mixed physics. Yeah, don't need much. Yeah, we can do that. Let's go and give whatever this is, I can't remember what in this book, to Muriel. And go and do Morgoth, we should be able to summon Millennia. It should be easy.
Oh, very well. Heresy, all things.
Here we go, Lord's Hill. Using that silly hill that I had there. I knew there was something better. Right. Using that, the Great Hill, that's coming off. But that means we might have to farm for a bit more FP down at Moog's Palace. Let's see. Let's take all these off again and start off with the bigger hill. Maybe elevates poison. Okay. Then buff. Only Golden Veil. Wrath or Blessing of the Earth Tree. Something for me. Wrath of God. Rejection. That works on the kids for Renala. No, it just shatters all of them. If you didn't know that. If you've ever done any challenge runs, you know, unseen form. This is how you do it. This is what is a lot of glitches are done with unseen form, poison, this. Right. So we go up and do Morgoth. So if you do this now, Morgoth first, there's no one telling you. People just run straight to Margit and go that route, you know, get the Godric route and whatnot. Because if you do Morgoth, Margit disappears. He's there. Godric will be there because Margit is a practice boss. So I mean, we could go and kill and get his the stamina +2 one because he appears as a thingy, doesn't he, in Layendale. All the time we're using what's his name? Mimics here. You have to have a weapon, you know, otherwise you're not going to do any damage. So we got a bigger FP and might have to farm. So we are level 136. That's not the best. We killed Bonnell, so we could get that. Assassin's Gambit. With some Millennia up here. This is what this is a summoning run, you know, passive. You can't always do passive. That's what we use. That's why we use Wrath of Gold. On just mobs and scarabs and stuff like that. But Millennia she is so pokey in this fight. But we can give her a golden vow. It's a +10, yeah. That's all we need is that. There would be Dung Eater or whatever. What's his name? The guy that just samurai guy. He could be there as a summon as well.
Graceless, tarnished.
So when you do this fight, you want to step back because he's going to come charging towards you.
What is thy business with these thrones?
So you always want to step back because if you go, he's going to race forward you.
Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania.
Getting a lot of lurkers in today. Yeah.
General Radahn.
Waiting for Depth 5 Night Rain. That is absolutely tediously boring to watch, that is. I can tell that for now. Cash grab. If they put some DLC weapons and some new bosses in there, it might be worth it. But going to Depth 5 in Night Rain is for nothing, for no reward. Yeah. Not for me, no. Not playing something for no reward.
Pillagers, emboldened.
I'd rather do randomizers or mods in PC than or play a totally different game. They've milked it, you know. For what it's worth, they've got about 3 million sales from Night Rain. I know the Convergence mod has used a lot of assets from there, movesets, in the new weapons. Oh, come on. Oh, we got Dung. Yeah, I forgot about that. So it blew up. Let's get a bit more FP. We haven't got all so this plays out. See, if you really want to break this game with not even leveling up, you just need a couple of source seals and then you can rot everything to death. without even leveling up. You know, like, say, start on class +0. I bet nobody's done a level 1 run or anything like that, you know? Level 1 run is most of the easiest done on here. If you a true level 1 run on here would be not using the Godric Ruin, because that would put you up to about level 30. Then you've got all the Ashes of War. The hardest level 1 run in Souls will most probably be actually it'll be Bloodborne, Blood level 4. Then hardest would be Dark Souls 3. Yeah, Gal will whoop your ass if you don't know his movesets. But then it's a 10-year-old game, so you should know it if you've played it enough. Elden Ring is the easiest level 1 run if you use the Godric Ruin. That's why when I would say true, not using the Godric Ruin. You still got Ashes of War, buttload of talismans, overpowered weapons. But you can one-shot bosses at level 1, you know, in Red Tearstone or Red Feather, what's called here. Dung is good, but I think, remember last time I done this, which was 3 years ago, I struggled with Malaketh Dung, so... That's why Taylor is very good with Consort Radahn. You've got to heal him a lot, because he's a tank, you know? We're talking nerf Radahn now. I know in a new mod of this, on a Convergence mod, they're swapping his sword out for Margit's Cane, which they've got in the Garden of Ice. Because Garden of Ice has got the hardest boss in there now, Mikola, God of Abundance. I just downloaded it on because I've still got my old PC here, and I was just looking at it, but I haven't got my save up there. The proper save, you know? Then, when the end of the month, January, we'll be turning all our concentration back to Neo. Yeah, because I'm a big Neo fan. Got, I don't know, 6,000 hours in the original Neo. Just beating the Abyss first time, and then multiple times. And Neo 2 was okay until the end game, which was shit. It was under level 2. 3,000 hours of wasted gameplay. In my eyes, and a lot of other people's eyes. You know? We'll see what happens with that.
Hello again. Allow me. You are prevented the thorns. A husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Now I'm going to play it on PlayStation because I've got the chart. You know, it's on PC as well, but we'll have to see. I know it plays well on PC because you can already see it on Steam. But it's meant to be PS5 because we're playing on the PS5 Pro. PS5 Pro Enhanced, which I can't really see it, but I'm also waiting for Saros, which is the new Returnal game, which I'm a huge fan of. Because people are moaning about Night Rain being a roguelike and dying in a 35-minute game. Well, tell you what, Returnal, 10 hours and you die. and you've got to start all over again. But it's part of the death cycle, and she makes a return. That character does in the new game that comes out in April, so I'm looking forward to that game as well. Hard game. I might be able to level up and everything. It should do. So both Returnal, or Saros is what it's called, is a Sony exclusive until it will be ported over to PC within a year. That's PS5 Pro enhanced. It looks good. Yeah, you just guys, it's a roguelike. I didn't even know what a roguelike was until I played Returnal. People quitting left, right, and centre. All these just some bigger channels than what I've got, you know what I mean? Couldn't handle it. Oh, I want to save. I want to co-op. They did all that when I beat it. So it took me like nearly 500 and some odd hours to get the platinum, you know? But it's hard, but it's a fact. Consider I was never into shooter type games, but it's an excellent game. The visuals, the gameplay, the story, and she returns in it. I don't know what, but she's a lot older. But you play as a bloke, but she is in the, just those guys at Housemarque. They're just what they've done there. They're just geniuses. I can understand why Sony bought them. You know, I always said to people, if you don't like shooters, try Returnal. But I mean, I'm not a shooter person, you know, but. It's in my top 10 games, so if you don't try it, I don't really like first person games neither, so Neo will take up a lot of time until the new Saros game comes out in April, so it should take beat Neo. She's got the DLCs with that, so that should take. I don't think it's going to take me It's not going to take me 3 months to beat Neo. Then you'd have 3 DLCs for that. But they're both 96 quid for the deluxe editions. Off. What is it? Oh, it's. Yeah. Neo's harder than all these games. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Tell that for now. To see what they added. Neo 3 has got some movesets. It's gonna be most of them on a bit of a different level than what you've seen before in gameplay. Because they're very good at combat, you know. Team Ninja are. They've got a deflect on it like Sekiro, where it makes a lift. Fighting Cowboy said he thinks it because they've got living weapon, which is called destructive weapon. He says it's so powerful it needs a nerf because he flew out there. But they flew him out to Japan to play it. And he asked them if there was a demo coming out before, and they didn't say. But obviously there is a demo coming out at the end of January, which you can play, which your save will go over to when the game gets dropped on February the 6th. So I think it's January the 30th or 29th. So you'll be able to play that into a certain level, spend as much time on character creation, and your save will get over to the main game. I buy it at the end of the month. A lot of money comes out of my bank. end of the month. So I'll buy it before the demo comes out. The game, like with Elden Ring here, this like the ps5 because you get the ps4 version free. You know, I bought this a year before release. And I'll tell you what, as you get older, time just flies. I'll tell a lot of people, like some of my nephews and nieces are now in their 30s, you know, and I'll say, you know, 20s are slow, and, you know, now they're in their 30s, you wait, you get into your 20s. Soon 20s are slow, 30s go, 40s go, next thing you know, you'll be 50 years old. And you won't even know about it, you know? That's I've spoke to so many people and they've said the same thing. That's what I've said. 20s up to your 20s, that's it. Then time just goes whoom. If you don't do anything for your life, you know, time's just gonna fly by. If you're doing something like what I'm doing exactly now, just sitting in your room, just gaming. Remember, I didn't start doing gaming until I was 28 years old. So, you're wasting. You know, it's a big world out there. Until the world gets in a little bit of a better place. So I've got plenty of Australians, you know, that are quite cousins, that young, that travel, girls on their own, and they have no problem traveling the world. But I'm just saying, you know, there's a big world out there. And one of them, she's saved up for like a year to do what she wanted to do. You know, to do whole of Europe on a budget. And go back with money, considering a flight to Australia is like £2,000. Yeah. You got to do stuff. There's a lot of people. If you go onto YouTube and you watch Andy Hopkins and listen to what he has to say about how his life changed, especially when he stopped drinking. He used to be an alcoholic, Andy. Yeah. I think most probably in his late 30s. That's when he said his life began. Yeah. And he's still enjoying life now at the age of 80. He still acts like he's in his 30s. Yeah. We'll get there first, you know. But everyone's going to get old, or not everyone, you know. Well, aging is a natural process. You know, people are going to try and defy it, aren't they? Like biohacking and all that lot. But everyone gets old. Your body changes every 7 years. So there you go. You go downhill after the age of 35. Back to Mondo. So as soon as you hit 35, that's when you go downhill. And your body changes every 7 years. So I'm not talking to this guy. It's just really annoying. But the world, give it another 3 or 4 years. I think the world will be in a little bit better place. It's not in a good place at the moment, I don't think. The UK is not, and a lot of other places it's not. So yeah. 120. We got it. Really pointless. Really pointless. Got this scarab up here. I think it's a 6 or 7. If you look at the hitless runners, yeah, they have to hit those a certain way. So in all the games, even when they're in a different shape, so they don't jump back on them. Otherwise, it's a hit. That's a run gone. You know. If you ever follow those guys that've been doing it for a long time, you know, it takes about to do a hitless. I don't know, to do a hitless of a game, if you concentrate on it, you can get on here, you can get a PB, you get it quite you can get quite good in 6 weeks if you practice. So you don't have to be on PCs doing it either. I watched a Chinese guy doing a speed run here the other day. The main game, everything you can do on PC, and it looked like it was on PS4. Chinese or Japanese guy, I can't remember. And he was doing it on PS4. I could tell by the graphics, and he was getting those like beating the main game and the DLC in under an hour and a half. So yeah, so it's not about how I've got to have a beefy PC. This was farming this yesterday. This whip here, you know? I had to get it because it was on the main character. Never tried to farm it though. But I thought, well, you got a whole Nintendo crowd coming here, because you got Dark Souls already on Nintendo. So there's people that will just stay on that platform because they don't like Sony or PC, you know. No, forget this. Just in case I get another weapon. We've got the bloke up here with both ruin ox as well. Another save. Oh, I could get the other talisman. I forgot about that. With those, that's enough. Huh? Uh, yeah, I could get the one that gives you a life back. Uh, that's from this side, isn't it? Yeah. I wonder. We should be able to if we let Dung. I think Dung's pretty strong with the big heal. See. You have to gnarl anyway. Go. Suppose go towards the fire giant. So you've got Alexander up there. If you talk to Alexander properly, you'll get Alexander up there. We'll absolutely more or less take him on his own. Fire giant will, yeah. As a summon, we got to speak to him by the magma worm. So I suppose you could get that, couldn't you? Because you could put it on as so you couldn't kill Grail because you have to bleed him out. Got no Dragon Communion. I mean, you can get Placidusis. If you fight Placidusis out, if outside the ring, I don't think people know the game well enough to do what I'm thinking about. If you do Placidusis in a circle, if you go in that circle, then you start the fight. But you can start the fight outside the circle and take hardly any damage. You know, and choose a summon. You know. So we can get. We'll go up here, then we see if we can get the other. We cheat death with from the two tree avatars. That one. Take some of these. Get that. I mean, I can farm as many runes as I like from Mogs down the bottom there. Open these fuckers up here because you can't lock onto that balloon up there. Oh, let's leave that. Might have to do a few levels. I only need some more. A little more HP and a little bit more FP. You'd most probably want to be around level 200 minimum for a consort, at least. We need to beat the magma one for Alex P to be here. Shut. We're talking about don't need the Shard of Alexander because we're not using any skills or anything like that. But we can get him as a summon here. We need to do the, talk to him after you've beaten the magma worm, and he would tell you that he's going up to the clouds, which is up here. Well, sort of up here, isn't it? We could get the whirligig, the one when you heal, but that's heal on here. So I'll leave that. Sneak in if Rivers of Blood goes if the runner from him. Or we can mostly push him over with that. Get that, then go back. Get that. Nine, 10, 11. He's loving me now. Oh, we got another thing. Linear. So we talk us about birthplace where she should be burned.
We're almost there. The flame. I'm glad. I must thank you. Please continue.
Strange, isn't it? The lore of this game. I know the lore between how it works between why you got consort Radan, why Nicola chose him, but it's to do with Mo, that's why Mo, you go through Mo's entrance to the DLC, so it's to do with Millennia, Mo and Nicola. I think Moog is in Radan's body as consort Radan. That's what I think it is, something like that in the lore, which is a sort of the mid bit of it. As people dig into this game, lore is huge in these games. People love it. It's not worth playing a game if you don't know enough about it. It's like the Neo franchise. That's based on true stuff, So Neo 3 will be a continuation of Neo 2. It time travels again back to I don't know, another period in Japan, or China or whatever it is, that it's got to be in Japan, isn't it? That We won't know, being a Western civilization. We don't need rivers of blood, so we don't need to go forward to trigger him. Let's go back and get this here. Okay. We could try with dung. I want that in our physic because it will just save us from death once. It's the one that you should put in all the time if you want to stay alive. Because they haven't got anything in it like Tears of Denial that you've got in Dark Souls. Okay, then Big Hill. Lord's Hill. It's probably that one, isn't it? Yeah. We should be able to, as soon as he glows, we'll be able to let him go. And we're buffing with Holy Bow. Go on in. Okay, get over there. We'll start doing your bit. I can't do nothing, can I? What did it separate? Look. These tanky. I mean, they're. Oh no, you dog! There's two. They split a health bar. They've got no health, but they hit hard. Yeah. We should go all the way to Millennia and get the Dragon Communion. You do need it for this. I'll tell you that. You need the Dragon +2 physical what do we call it, talisman for this. You're gonna take a lot of whacks, yeah. See, if I was on PC, I'd have Ruin Arc active all the time. I mean, these die quick. I mean, if you got Rot, you could. Rot is so strong in this game. All the Dragon Communion stuff is. Right. This is a passive one. I can't do nothing. I need to put a shield. Let's not put this in the other hand and have a shield up and do this. Elden Stars hits hard from these guys as well. I need to get a shield as well and have this in the other hand. I realise they got no, it's Dung's got plus. They phase transition. Yeah. Split into two now, so where's he? Don't tell me he's falling down the back. I bet he's falling down there. That's a big drop, yeah. I don't know if I could summon him, then. I bet he did. I bet he went down there. It's gone. Yeah. Problem with this. So if you went like that and then go, okay, we'll do this. You can't do it. So you need to be. You want to be round by the tree then, where you got some protection. They split into. They've knocked him off. I mean, Mimic. I don't know if Mimic's a plus 10. Mimic could do damage, but then it means I have to put a weapon on. 6. Dean is good, but he needs to be leveled up. I mean, Poison. Dung is the tankiest, but then. It'd be there. So. Let's stick close to the tree then. So when I done a 0 run, just a weapon up, it was starter class, so starter class 9, 0 run. So I got all these. This took me an hour to kill these guys. One I would die. It's just to get the thingy. So obviously up here it'll be you use rotten a bow, an unupgraded bow, so rotten poison arrows. Just whittle them down like that. Then you do the opposite in Caled. You use fire and such. But remember, because if you get a bit impatient, then one wrong move, and then that's it. You're always at a one shot away from. Oh, we've gone down now. Can I just get down there? I mean, this is a good physic, because it will, give us one shot at death. These have got no health. They just hit hard, that's all. And splitting up in two is not good. Tongue's not doing nothing. I stay here. One whack from that. We keep him down here, and that is what us. This is an island, this is. Dung's doing, wait, they're Dung's doing the Deathfly, yeah. That. Oh. He's nearly got him, but he can only summon once. I need a bit more tankier armor. I think these, I mean, because there's two here. I can't heal him. No. Right. No. Dead. No. This is a whole island. You never knew that. So if Moog, yeah, or not Moog's going to be like, because he's just going to do nihil. Unless you try, I mean, we've only got two ball bearings. Remember the rest of them are up near Millennia. The final ball bearings to get everything up to a 10. It's because we took Radagon's Source off, which is we've lost stats, but then we'll be taking more damage, but we need more HP and FP. And if we can glitch the guy out here, we don't need his weapon though, but you can glitch him out. If he follows us here, we don't need it. If he does, we can. He will die if he follows us from there. He falls down here. I mean, how many have we killed? Yeah, we can duplicate some of these and just one of those. Yeah, I'll have to go and do a bit of farming down at Morgan Palace. Need to get a Lantana as well. One blast of rot, right? On that, just one hit of rot on those guys just die instantly. That's it. And you don't have to be that high with it. They're just stick with them, you know? There's a graveyard around there. Minuscule ruins, but then you've got the other one here where the birds are. The upgrade, no. There. We can take that down. So we've got Mogs. That'd be 30,000, but then you can kill the bird in two. I need that. If he's gonna help with Moog. We've got crap stuff in our physics, just beginner stuff. So that gives us Moog's that sword and the barn thing. If you got it on you, then we have to go back to thingy. He would use it. Considering what you'll get for it, it's only worth 30,000 because you can get you can have that on you and thingy would use it, and it'll do quite a lot of damage. As that you'd have to upgrade. You can have it on yourself, and if you use Mimic, it can reduce it. See what ruins you got. Then might have to go and do a bit of a farm. If anyone's watching this, then you don't like it, just go and watch people that you normally watch. That's what I'd say. We ain't done with these for a long time then. Right, so Mimic will go up. Right. They'd go up further if we went down to Nottingham as well, because there's a lot of nines and 10. There's loads in the DLC, that's the thing. Just laying there. Okay, so we have to go and just do a bit of a bird farm. Need some FP. We don't need those. We've got 6. I should get that talisman, silver scarab, golden scarab. Let's do this for a bit, because you could tell we can't. When you get a heal from afar, that's quite high. It's I think it's about 55. Then you've got Millennia's heal, which is 85. No, 75. We're not even that high in faith yet from the DLC.
Have a safe journey.
We've got enough of those, so we just have to do this for a little bit. This will be our next, unless we go further into Nocturne. It's tonight. Just get the HP and FP up a bit more. I hate doing this. It's like, oh, it's soul destroying. Even though you can get a quick 100,000, really we should get the strongest armor is verdigris armor in the game. It's not bull goats. But then you're gonna need a lot. You're gonna need that and that to tank the damage. Believe me, some of the harder bosses in the game. You'd want the healing shield on you. So you've got passive healing coming in. I mean, you got the deathbed. You got the deathbed dress that heals others, but it's not going to heal summons, is it? It'd heal. It's like people use it for you know, viewers runs where they heal, you know, people in there. It heals other players, not summons. But you've got the Glowfort one that does it. That's down on the Cerulean Coves. You can put that make the summon stronger. We just needed more FP. That's it. We couldn't get it with we're taking too much of a whack as well. This is strong armor, but it's not like Bull Goat's armor. It's what's our poise? 72. That only counts with, you know, hitting with a weapon though. People have died it. They've either fallen down or they've been invaded. 120 is level up. And birds, he hasn't. Not to stay forever. Um, $60 vigor is minimum. Yeah, so you don't get vigor checks. And I think we're under 40. In Dark Souls 3, you need 35. No more than that. Especially in even New Game Plus. That's 2 levels. So you take off the sorcerer, you lose 5 levels, but you take that. You do take that extra damage, so it is worth it. You don't need it, this thingy. Sometimes it depends what you're doing. Some people won't even level 1 runs. It depends how much you play. It depends how much you play the game and how good you are, and if you want to be, and if you're making money from the game. You know, that's what it depends of. Otherwise, it doesn't really matter. If it's for fun, then that's it. You know, if it's like you're living, you're making money, like a streamer, like if someone does it, you know, they make money from it, proper money. You know, wages. So I want 2 in HP, 2 in FP in mind. $120. Let's be getting close to. You just try doing a stat run where you level up 1 stat per run, you know? Two in here, and then another one in there. See, that's 40. That needs to be 60 minimum. Especially for the DLC. 133, someone's coming back. So we got more in FP. I think I might do it. One more FP, then we could have a go at the tree. Should go for the other tree as well. The hardened, all the stuff that makes you lead and hardened. We got no decent physics for something like this. No. You can make Mick a tank if you set him up right with the build that you use. He's been nerfed 3 times, remember? Right, so that has to go. People like him, yeah. We go for one more so we can try some stuff back at the thing. This is still not enough, I can tell that for now. No. We haven't got one decent. It's hard to play like this for the summons, you know, especially against the tree avatars because you've got the thingy, an Elden stars that does a lot of damage. You're better off getting the tree sentinels jacket because it's got high holy resistance. I don't know if you can summon for like field bosses like that. So we got that. So 3 and 4. Oh, you're right, Michael. Yeah. Half. D for now. Blackguard. We've got prawn. Might go and get some of these. I have to use a weapon for Mimic. obviously some of these. The last ones come. Remember that the last ones come from these, from the millennia, and there's a lot in the DLC. That's the thing. You get a lot. You don't have to really worry about it. It's going all right, Michael. I mean, it's just tried to get got dung. I need to take, because this works with Mimic. I need a better. So I've only got that. I need a better physics because we've only got these shit ones in here. And one up there, dung was just out. Just didn't have enough FP. I took Radagon Saucer off. So trying to get this, the one up here, because this will give us an extra life back. If not, we could go. I mean, the thing is, if I get, there's no way, I can't think of a way. I mean, you can summon some rot breath. You can summon that, but then you're going to get absolutely stung with this rot breath. I know, because it's all down to different armors and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? And like item crafting for a start, what you can. One thing you'd need on, I know what you need on it. You're going to need the shield. That you're going to need the shield that you equip. You're going to need that. So you've got some kind of passive healing. You definitely would want to get this because this just like gives you 3 minutes of. We nearly had this, but dung. You got to fight. Remember, this is an island, you know. So and they split up in two. But dung. Do you know what? I know what I do. So we've run out of blue here, and we need more blue than red. And as we've got 2 more heals, and I'm tanking a lot of damage as well. I mean, I could get Bull Goat's armor from patches. Verdigris armor, so then you need to get that up. Allocate flasks. So 7 plus 3, that's 13. So there's 1 more to get. So there's 5 more seeds. So really it wants to be like that. So he picks up 2. That's why Dung died. I mean, he died, but I was taking a battering. But they were nearly dead. So I could tell you something now. Just one puff of rot, they're done. You can just sit back and go. Or couple of shots with a bow that's half uploaded with a couple of rot arrows. These guys have just died to rot. They're not an issue, but here that's when they become an issue. The only thing, because Golden Vow is 30% buff, attack buff, and 30% defense buff. So if I went, you'd break the rule if we wouldn't have got Tish. Tish just runs, you know? Does that do that? Yeah, it's because I'm not using that. You've got a better heal, the Lord's Heal. Just back then, I just leveled up HP twice and FP twice. Dung would have lasted. He's on his last legs, but I had no heals. I ran out of blue, so. We've got to watch ourselves as well, because these are tanky. Eh? You really want to be doing this. So we want to do Moog next, we can go to Noctron and most probably upgrade some of the other ones a little bit, try something different. But Dung was only the pinch. Like we've got other mobs involved now. They ended a little bit of health just a minute ago, and I had to put out the game. We just got some backbone. I can't heal Dung quick enough. They're whacking too hard. It's 2, that's why. Look. Are you absolute dogs? I don't know. Dung was close. I mean, we're fighting a little bit of RNG here. I mean, yeah. I mean, this is. Unless I go. See where Dung. I mean, he's. There was only like they only had 10% health last time, so I went and like leveled up HP twice and FP once. Let's I go to. We've only got that +6. I mean, we can level up some of these. You can do it. You can do it. You can make. Even now, you can make. Mimic really powerful, but you need the weapons. That's why yesterday I spent ages. But you have to mostly put the Radagon Sword Seal back on, so Mimic can actually do damage. You know. So I might have to go back down, or unless I could try it. Then it's or I could try it on the worm, because that's you want some decent thingies. I mean, there's a free one to grab, but that's on attack. That it'd work with Mimic because he's attacking. It won't work with me. It works with you if you're attacking. But if I go down to where I was yesterday, down in here, I think it's here. Where we got to, yeah. So you can get the. I have to run through it. Do you know what? Let's just go because there's a lot of global here. The fat rolling. Oh no, why? It's because you've got the. No? There's. You don't have to do all this, you see. you can go straight there. There's another summon up there, but it's not very good. It's something you want to do with a frost build. That helps a bit. That would take us straight to rock. Look at this, look. And yet we're not getting, we've got no it's 45 vigor. See, dung, like I said, dung's good. I mean, I've only done this once before. Dung was good and not good, if you know what I mean. But you've got the Blythe fight here, because it's right on his quest line. I mean, I haven't done what's her name, so I didn't go there because it's awkward. It's going to be awkward to get the guy that's throwing all that shit at you. This will bring Mimic up to a 9, or one of them up to that. But getting to the DLC, you don't have to bother getting like most of all this. If I went back and just went and got some of those, I mean, it's just an extra slot, I think. We can't summon here. No. I don't know. We have to run through it. I don't know if you can do it. Let's leave this for a minute because that's just going to Estelle. You can't summon on Blythe, but you might be able to do him with Wrath of God. See, if you go in the correct way and do everything in here, there's not much down here, really. Just a load of respec and an extra memory slot. There might be, I'm not too sure if there's a ball, there might be a ball bearing though, a global ball bearing, or one of them that you pull out of the thingies up here. There's definitely another ball bearing. So there's that. Then you can summon on the last one. I don't think you can summon. There'll be another summoning. Oh, it's the ice guys. It's the ice. Might be him. I know there's something. There's another ball bearing of some type of globe. Well, there you go. That'll be it. Then you get the extra talisman memory slot. So So is it worth running through? I mean, I'm gonna kill Blythe with Wrath of God most probably. It's hard to do something like this. I've done this before. As much as Dung was good, but then knowing how good the DLC ones are, then they just get tossed aside. But Mimic is still good if you make a build around. You need to have a build, you know? You need to have a +10 weapon, which you could easily get a +10 weapon. You need to level up, which I had to do yesterday, strength and dex a bit. But that's with the sourcing as well. Now I think this just might be a there's an elder here, meaning there's an elder glow for it, so +10. But all these, if this is just all that respec stuff, then it's, so yeah, you got those, which are Garbo. I mean Tish, but you have to kill him. I mean, even the glitch, you have to use a sword on him, you know, to glitch him out with katana. Now, this might be you get locked in here by the ball. So I'm not too. There is an elder, meaning a big. Do you remember when I was playing that randomizer, Michael, on PC, and that ball, as I jumped over the ledge here, the ball jumped over as well. How so weird. I want to see because I don't want to go. Because you can't summon a lot of these things, so it's not worth. Wrath of God is good for so long. I do know that, but it's not good. Here, wait, is this the? If I can open this, if this is the talisman, okay, it's just that we can get out of it. This won't be. So there is an elder. If I've passed it, then I've passed it. There's enough in. It needs to upgrade a weapon as well. I mean, we've got the. Bloodhound Fangs at a 6. You can summon here. So we can use Dung here. I mean, he shines and doesn't shine, so that's why he's sit and miss with me. But do we get into the DLC then? I know, yeah, get in there because these guys are. Compared to Taylor's got about 3 times the strength of that guy, but he's like I mean, it's in the size of the guy, the summon. These guys hit me with his Rylander as well. Watch these, yeah. This is like PvP, isn't it? This is terrible, this is. He's... That's it. Go on, get one of them. So he's got the. So you got the one with his wife. He were last, but they're awkward to. I can see it because like it's like Dark Souls 3. The hitless guys, they dread like Half-Life. You know the. Not Medea or anything like that. It's always Half-Life because it's just like fighting PvP, you know? This is okay. So if you for Medea, this would be okay because Medea, you're always squatting, you know. So that is just the, you know, the double slot. Which, I mean, it's okay, considering our talismans are a bit cramped. I mean, it's just we could do Red Wolf of Radagon, because that's just a run there, and get another memory slot. It's really, all's left to do is just live, that's it. How much clove wood? Oh, we got the, I don't know what one is that. Ghosts, so that are 2. There could be 3s, 4s. It's just canyon, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, wait there. This is the Elder up here. No, it's not. It's up the other one. No. Did I? Oh, I don't have to. I think I'll be able to get the Nox with the Wrath of Gold, the one up there. That's why lightning's so good down here. Well, just on these jellies anyway. On this, if we do this, this Elder has got a. This guy's got a or she. That's a max clovebot. See you later. And you can farm these 9s in the Haligtree, yeah. But it's not worth it, really, because you pick them up anyway. Oh, it's a 9, 10. So we can go to Blythe. See if we can knock him out with that, or we can go and level up. Give these in, because this is doing all these summons, because there's 64 in the main game, 19 in the DLC. There's another big one we could get from the ice boss, but so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We must have picked up some ruins there. This is so expensive, this is, to level these summons up. You watch. If we go for Mimic, or I know what the good ones are. Dean, you definitely need to get Lantana as well. We'll get Mimic up, because I think you might go all the way. No, she needs a Needs 10. 14,000. 3, 7. I mean, Jelly's good at a 6, but it's beginner win this territory. Now, Dean's good. Lantenna's good for Millennia. You have to do it in a way where you have to go and get the Shabiri well. That gives me Selkane. I'll just go for beneath that. See, these are not very good. I mean, these are good talismans. We haven't got a lot. An extra memory slot. Unless I do Red Bull for Radagon, that give me another just another thingy. I could do that. Dung will do that. But we haven't got no good physics. I mean, we've got the blood physic for Moog. But it depends how many of these we got. Because this is long doing it. I think the longest run to do on this would be the throw-in challenge. Or if you went to get every item in the game. That means every rare item. Because I picked up a couple yesterday within like 5 minutes. So we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We ain't got no ruins. So if I go to Red Wolf, that'll give us another memory slot in where Renala is. So did I? No, this was when I was doing the glitches the other day. So if I run there's some summons here, but there's only a couple worth doing. Like I knew Dung before. I was like, I've done this before. I thought, okay, you think he's good in a couple of bosses, then you go and try and get like a decent, something in your physic, and you it's like it's crap. I wonder if we don't need to do this really, but these guys shouldn't even be in the game. No, they do so much bloody magic damage. It's unreal. All of them when they start peppering you. Yeah. I should have killed them with Wrath of Gold, but we have to run for it. See, Renala, Mimic is good, can be the best, but it depends on your setup, because with the poison, he will constantly eat those poisons, so he will constantly heal himself with those. If you know how to set him up properly, you know. That's why yesterday I was like spent literally about an hour and a half because we started as a prophet. We couldn't use any weapons, so I had to like level up enough to use it properly, like the Bloodhound thing, Even with the you've got to have the right stats. You have the proper stats. You can't do you've got to be able to wield it. You can't have fake ones like from the from Radigan Sword Seal and the Ruin Art. We go here. I mean, we don't need anything. There was a couple of summons we missed, but they're not very good. Yeah, this dog runs all over the place. But I mean, if I had rot, I mean, I could get the Ant-Spear Rapier. And put bleed. That's bleed and rot, or bleed. It's no, yeah, it's rot and poison or something like that. And put bleed and give it to Thingy, because it's a light weapon. He's going to use it, and it's going to take some of these down. So if I just run. Get the bits and pieces, and we sneak back in here. This will give us a memory stone. So we've got Mimic at a 9, but that's what I mean, we have to use a weapon. So it was one when I was getting the other ghost warts from the cat. He had so much trouble. He was one-handing the thing, and I knew he couldn't wield it, you know. So then I had to level up like about 15 levels because everything was at level, you know, below. Is it 10 when it needed to be at like 20? Both strength and dex, yeah, both of them. They need to fit. They need to hit the proper number to do the damage. It's odd because we go up here, we're quite out, and we should be at full health. We're getting memory slot here. These peppering us, but it depends because Red Wolf he runs all over the place. Dung will be alright because all these are scaled up to like mountain top. Even Renala will do as well. I just can't wait to get my PC back so I can like edit stuff properly. I'll edit this in the long form. I'll just whack it because I said to you I'm going to make a channel where I just stream on it, and just this one would just be uploads and videos, you know. I suppose we haven't got time to do this in there because he's got no health. We can take your health down. We can do this because then we're not using Flame Grant Me Strength. Thing is, FP breaking rules be getting Tish. That's the problem with. I don't think it'd be too bad. This. You gotta stay near the enemy though, you know? This might be a problem. I mean, using thingy won't be a problem. You just need a good weapon. So mimics here. See? Of course he's gonna last that. Red Wolf, I mean he's got those you got Red Wolf up in the mountaintop, it's like does about 4 times as much damage. Now we can put another spell slot and get a bit of loot. Waiting for Renala. There's nothing really here that I can put on here. Mimic would use something. It'd use Elden stars, but it's no good. It'd be in the DLC. It'd be good because it's holy. Catch flame, this, but then we haven't leveled up that. I'm not using it, so you have to have the weapon. So we're gonna. I think we'll nearly be at max seed soon. We could get Mongron because his shield is quite high magic until we get Loretta's. Oh, we have to do Loretta's for the other Haligtree. To get Lantenna, because Lantenna's top tier as well. It's gonna come round and it says. This is how you go and get your 7. You go down the bottom here, or you just beat what's his name, the Godskin Noble for thingy, and you got your plus 10 weapon before Margit. You know, you just gotta beat Noble. So I never get caught. What's going on here? Oh, and slept on as well. Damn. This can get very frustrating. I can tell you that for now, very quickly. Compared to like the mods you get, some of the summons they make in the Convergence, the Garden of Eyes will shit over all the summons that From Soft make. You know, Divine Bird and Taylor are most, I think, the best with Tish there. Yeah. I wonder if that would work because we are doing casting, but I don't know. You take a little bit more damage. We're not casting. We're just using a heal. It's not a spell, is it? Yeah, because you got the other blue one of that up top. That's why I've been using that. Because it lows. So we're using so much FP. So really, these two are sort of okay-ish. That is, I don't know. Let's think about charged attack. See, that's how much we lose from that. It's quite a lot. You know, you take a lot of damage. You don't really need it, but here you don't know. I wasn't noticing the damage, but I thought I always take it off and I'll get round about 80. But you do notice it with the weapons in it. This is a good weapon, not this one. The one you get in the DLC. But if you put it on a dagger, the new one of carrying sovereignty. Oh, how much damage he done? I suppose we didn't get the red hot blade. We don't really need to get it, but I'll get that. The magic blade up there. I just don't know which way to go. Chance, have a go with Worm. That's a better one. Got the resistance. We don't really need any healing, really, because not in the flasks. I'm just that's all I'm doing is healing, you know. I mean, we've already got the bleeds here, so don't need to run around here. Mages, they're so annoying going through here. Oh, they can pepper you down very, very quickly. These spells can your health bar. Like that. We run from if we get Mongron, whatever his name is, his shield. Glitch him or just we should be able to knock him off Wrath of Gold. Had some nice bacon earlier in beef tallow. Said I only usually been eating one meal a day. I'm down to 12 stone now, Michael. Yeah, I've lost a stone since I've been on this. You know, not one meal, well, one meal a day. Except today, I had to eat some bacon. It's been -9 today in the wind chill. That's what it said. It didn't feel like it, but that's what it said on the weather. Feels like -9 in wind. Get rid of So the kids up here, you use rejection on these. We don't need to glitch this guy. Right there. This is slow. We'll say that. It's not the same speed as Where did I die? If my ruin's there. Was that up in the mountaintops? If there were some ruins. They should put a grace up there, like they do in the convergence mod. Right. Suppose you can go around and just grab a bit of loot. Open that up. We'll come back and do Renala. She's not. You can use the rejection on the kids. It just breaks their bubble. You won't use so much. We haven't got the... that's the biggest hill I think we get, the Lord's Hill. Yeah, you get the late one, I think, in game. So we got stamina up. So what's that from then? Don't know if they are. No. It's gonna be this big boy. It's gonna be naughty. Now they won't. The ball won't roll down it, so it's just Renala, it's just a straight run without no bullshit. So I wonder where I died then. You know, was it up? Was it up there? Yeah, it was there. So it could be nothing then. I wonder if I could get the physics here from the worm. Because I mean dung where the dung's using death blight, these guys are death blight. Let's I use if I could get a breath attack. I could have got the one from up the top there, the dragon, but we'd have been frosted to death. I don't know if dung's gonna work here because the worm guy here is doing the same thing. We'll see. If not, I'd have to use mimic. This is a good one. We need some resistances in one of those. They're like beginner ones we've got in here. Then you've got the you know the flat pancake thing. It's in the opposite way of here that boost faith spells, but whether it's good for this, I don't know. But we are missing rot. I mean, rot. Jelly would do it. Jelly would prop rot. So would rot dog. Let's see. He's gonna do exactly the same damage they're doing. We'll see. He won't get death blight, but we might. And worm, he hasn't got a lot of health. But wait, there, no, he died. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. From up here. It might be because he's fucking squashed him. I don't know if there's a way to kill. We have got rot with the jelly and the rot thingy. It's... $15 arcane, you got enough, but I mean, you got. How are you going to kill the dragon with Wrath of God? Don't know why he got squashed. But okay. Dean is up in the air. Then no, I can't reach him. No, he's just good for. I'd have to use mimic and hold on to her. Do you know what? Fuck it, I'd have to do this. Even though we've got the stats to do it. We got the stats to wield it, but mimic is 9 now. It's 1 away. Let's use a radical just to see and put what else can I put on here? That, because you use those infinitely. See, this is crap. I'm telling you that for now. See, this is good. This is rot. Jelly's good. But it depends of these, you know, these avatars. I mean, Mimic's always the go-to, you know? That's why yesterday when I was watching him trying to kill this, there's a cat in a catacomb to get the bell bearing. He could hardly wield it, you know? He's swinging it. And you've got to hold this. You've got to do the moves and everything so he can mimic it, you know? He's going to do everything on here. Right. In you go, son. That is a very good garb because that heals you very, very quickly. That does the red garb. If it's the flower one, oh, of course he's gonna get death blighted. Bloody hell! Thing, yeah. Ah, dear, yeah, he's gonna get the death blight. So whatever you throw at this one here, because he's got some good ones, they're gonna get death blighted. Okay then, I'm gonna have one more go. Because you've got leaden one. I can glitch one out. It gives you ultimate blue. from the worm. I'll try jelly. Jelly's up in the air. I mean, he's got to have enough poison though, because once he's rotted, he's rotted. Jelly's got the strongest rot, and he's also higher than the stray dog, so we won't need that. I forgot. Yeah, he's put in. It's just death blight and everything. So if I had rock breath, this would work. Yeah, with mimic it would. Yeah, because he just spews it out, and you only need to do 2 squirts on this guy, and he's done. All the faith. We've got enough arcane from the ruin arc. But how would you kill the dragon without? You can't do it with this. With the Wrath of God. We'll give this another go, because you've got all these other ones here. This is not normally a pain. We'll try it with this. It's usually you sneak up behind it. 2 rocks and he's done, that's it. End of. So is this... Fuck off. Do you know what? So it won't need the other that you get the big hills from. I have to get there. I have to get up here. Otherwise, I don't know. I mean, it's not the end all. This guy. He might, I don't know whether he'd do it, unless it's a ground thing. Jelly's got a high rot. Higher than a stray dog. And he's only got to be poisoned a couple of times. That's it. Handle headbutt, yeah. So if that lasts, if Jelly lasts, then we've got this. So this will go down to the B. Yeah, you won't kill him, I don't think. Yeah. So you needs circuit. It's like not second phase, but half the health, because if that rot was, if he was to die now, that rot would only get him down to quarter. I know it will. Oh, is he gone? Fuck it. It's a shame you can't double summon like you can do in the Convergence. You know, just keep on summoning the Spirit Ashes. See? I know that would last till quarter. So if we went like that, then, you know, just keep on resummoning. We'll see. I mean, I bet this stops right at the right near the death. Because the dog he would have trampled on. Dogs is 4, 6. Dog is 35. I don't know. Got rot dog. Let's see how much it goes down. I don't think it's gonna go all the way. I know. Yeah, I know it. And jelly is 6. If you were 10, no, you got headbutted to death. See, he's such a bastard. Because I mean, I could. Uh, Dean just does diving jumps, but he's up in the air and he's strong. You know. But try that. I mean, it's you do get you get. I think it's the red one, don't you? And you get the other one. Otherwise, you'd have to do so much healing in the Moog fight. It's the bubble tear. I'm not even going to bother with that. It's useless. It just gives you one. You know, if it's just like throwing those thingies over you to, you know, those bubble things. Let's try Rot Dog. I'm not too sure. Dean is good. These do bleed. Rot. These are your strengths. So Dean is good. He's good at low level against like Jelly Godfrey, and yeah, just to take aggro because he's up in the air and you won't get touched. So I don't know, but that's because they're quite big. But he's just doing diving damage. But he's a ghost and not a rot. Perhaps if Jelly was a 10, he might have done it. I don't know, but if we have to come back to this later. Well, I don't think so because there's a load of if you look at the ones in the deal, you just have to get to the DLC. That's all it is, you know. I mean, I could do the glitch, but then there's no point of doing that when I'm doing I've been doing a glitch run anyway, you know, where that's going to be part of the thing, glitch into the DLC, which is easy as. It'll never get patched. We could wait there. Lord's Aid gets buffed with that, so that elevates poison and. Birds attack. It's going to attack everything but this guy. There's not many of these you can get that we need because all of them are like melee based, you know. Mind you, I did give he shouldn't. I don't think he shouldn't get rotted. He's up in the air. Dean stays alive for quite a long time. Look at that fucking mob. I can't even see the bird. He's fucking. That's why you need that hill from afar. Dean would do this, but I mean, he's got enough health. That's what I mean. That's why he's. I don't want to end up as a twig. If we had a spell like where you purify the ground, like he's nearly done part. I think he'll get this. Yeah. This is like the Stormhawk birds, you know? Yeah, Stormhawk. Then we might have a chance to run up the mountain tops. Then we can go straight to That's nasty one. That is that skew. Bless the land. Yeah. Dean's good, isn't he? Eh? Wormface hasn't got a lot of help, I know that. It's just... It's got him. Yeah. That's why he's good on challenge runs. So we got that. That's what we want in Speckle Hard tier. So, round 2 with... I don't know, I think we could try Dean here. Dean was good. He's up in the air. Seven. Where's all the global? What if I can level him up a bit more? He might be able to do those guys. I'm just desperate to do Moog because it opens up a whole new thingy. Because you sort of have to make do with what you've got until you've picked up.
Greedy, you here for...
No, only those. So, A, whatever. Alright, so let's just go up there and put this should be better. This in the physics, both of them. Yeah, these are absolutely garbage. These, so that one there, and that. I'll tell you, we're going to try Dean. Yeah. So on low level runs, what I've done, he's been the one that's always been surprised. He's very good on getting the fourth talisman. It takes aggro from you if you haven't got the power to fight. Because you do no level up runs, weapon runs, you know, 0 runs and stuff like that. And you can even at a level 4, he would take the aggro for you. You can sit there and just watch. You know, that's the wrong one, yeah. Then there's Niall, but Dean's up in the air. And you wait until you get Divine Bird. That's a pickup. Taylor's a grab from his dungeon. Divine Bird, it's like, I don't know, he's massive, he's huge. But try that. Then if not, we'll have to just go to. But this is just for the life, you know. So you get another crack at the whip. This fucking thing will have to go. Steal our glory. That. And then bird. Staying too close to these is the worst thing to do. Because that thing hits like the clappers, then you've got Elden stars, but then they haven't got no health themselves until they split in two. Did they? I think they spotted him. Yeah. They have, he's not about. No. They've whacked him with the fucking the hammer. Alright. I don't know, Mimic. Dung is you. Yeah. mean, it's every single one you, but you don't play this like that. Might have to um just put this on, so we've got that right there. Use that to start with playing as a melee character. Um, and put that on. And use. And make sure you don't fat roll, because this happened before with my Mick. I was fat rolling, and he started fat rolling, so yeah. I mean, he's still a good summon, but that, I mean, he's been nerfed 3 times by the devs. You know? So you imagine what he was like unnerfed. Yeah. Unstoppable. But you can make him very, very good still, but you've still got to have a build like this. I've still got to have this in my hand, but then you could have a lot, you know? With that and that. If he eats the raw dumplings, then he will heal forever. So it would last in his fight forever if he starts eating those, because they are, like, even though we've only got one, that's forever heals, you know? Oh, that's a bad one, yeah. Oh well. Oh, come on then. What have I got on me that's giving me this? Oh, it's the prawn. He's got a two-hand weapon, not one-handed. He's doing this yesterday. He's nearly dead now. I don't know. Half. I don't know. Well, he's healing, so he's gone. Okay. Oh dear. These are just hard to do. I mean, out of all the attempts and leveling up twice, thing was the. So you get the other ones. Okay, we just will go to see what. Mode. Yeah. How many hills? So that's the problem. It's in the hill. We can't wear. We can wear that. We had that healing shield. It's heavy. This shield is. This one here. Actually, we can. Yeah, it'll work. Um, I mean, all it is that it's just that one there. I mean, all the other ones, all the other fire giants, you have to throw pots in them. So there's no way. That's the only way you can do by getting the thingies. So like this is magic, lightning, and all that. Look, these are all fire. It's all melee stuff. You know, you've got ruptured over here, bubble. That's it's only the one that we've got there, and that one up there, because that will give you, give you an extra life. I wonder. hmm, up to with these ruins we've got. These spawn these though, but hold on. If we use mimic, also there's a ruin over there as well. Not this guy. Just use him. Just so I can buy some ruin arcs off of the guy, so he just gets distracted by them. If he can take aggro from those, oh, that's a +10, isn't it? That's mimics 10. I can't find where mate is the seller. We should have gone the other way. Where the fuck is he? It's down there, isn't it? No. Yes. No. Quick. No, he's not. No, we've run out. Where is it? It's here. Yeah. If I quit out, I don't think he's dead. Yeah, just so I can spend these runes on blood policies and whatnot. Because you got 1, 2, you got 4 in here.
Oh, you might. Are you here as a afraid I've very little to offer.
So we picked up. Well, we should have picked up a big room. Unless we've got it when we come through it. We picked up that. Okay. As we'll be able to put one of these. Did you pick up loads of these in the DLC? There's still one left to pick up as well. Let's sell some of these that we just picked up. This Mimic can go to a 10 then. Or one of them, whatever. Oh god, 1400. Would you believe that? Well. I'll have to get. I can't see nothing. Yeah, no. Yeah, I was. Did you see that thing I sent you from Neo, Michael, earlier? From their Instagram. Because it's just fast. It's just how. It's just like the new. It's just some new moves they're just teasing you with. You wouldn't have seen them before, you know? Because it's just new stuff they're teasing. No one would see it unless you. Yeah, yeah. So that's what the combat's like, you know? With some of the new moves. They read it all down. That should be enough. Leveling up these costs absolutely hundreds of thousands. Yeah, I done all of them, and we got it. And right, let's go back and level up Mimic. Yeah, so that's they're just showing you new moves that you can do with Neo. You know, so that'd be on a lot of people's radar, especially the demo. And I know people will play that until the ground until the game comes out. Right, Mimic is officially a 10. Right. Right, so we're either going in with the spend these, we're likely to die. Not necessarily though, but I could get, wait there. With Mimic, Bleed, so the Ant Spear Rapier might be good. I haven't got that. 1s and 2s. Got enough of those. Might have to go and go at the ball bearing down there if I choose to do that. As we're going to need so much of this though, it's unreal. There's so much in the DLC though as well that you pick up. So either go with Dung or we just try all the spirit summons with what's his name? I mean so you have to beat Nile, obviously with a summon to get over the Halleck tree. I mean, then Loretta. I mean, there's cheeses for all of this, but I can't do them because it would just put people that wouldn't know really how broken this game is. I know how it is. We could. I don't know if they're getting that, but then that might be tricky to beat. It might be tricky to beat just Wrath of God because you can't summon any other jails. Right. There. So I think we tried dung because I've done this. I haven't done this before. Like this is new territory. This is. We didn't have the DLC before. The best summons were in here as well. I mean, it always used to be Mimic and Tish. Tish is in an Ever jail. Wrath from Afar Hill. Yeah, you got the biggest hit. You got all the best spells in here. I mean, you do get some later. Section of the Erd Tree. We've got Blessings Boom up there. I'm just gonna put something on. Well, that's too much. Elden Stars. That. This is. We're just gonna leave these on. Cures poison, Scarlet Rot. Do a jump down a little hole using one of these spells, and it'll be over with for this guy. Anyway, I'm gonna get a drink in a minute. Yeah, what's the time? 6 o'clock. Yeah. Moog is not hard. I mean, I don't know what Dung's like with Moog. Moog is I mean, if you for a challenge run, like people don't like Moog with 500,000 HP, and it's just a dagger and black blade, and you just moved to his right shoulder, your left, and you go around in a circle, and you would never get nihil, but you've got to keep on applying black blade. We're talking about the black blade, like Malakath, like the stuff that wears you down. So you just put it on a dagger where you have to apply it. So that's when, because on the Garden of Eyes mod, you've got new game plus 1,000. So there's enemies that have got that sort of health pool, and so it's already been done. But you have to, obviously, it doesn't matter. You'll get one shot at max health, health. But the only way that you can whittle the bosses down is with a dagger. Doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be leveled up. It's just a dagger and black blade. It works on all the bosses. Yeah, but you just can't take a hit. You can get the bosses down. I think Dean might be good on Moog because he's up on the air. I mean, you can avoid a nihil phase for this, but we're not doing any damage. You know, everyone knows Moog's weak to bleed. You know, jump up attacks with 2 bandit. You know, curve swords or scavengers. I mean, something that works in the original game. I remember they nerfed jump attacks, then it all come back again. You know, I see them on all these people doing these builds that were, you know, done like 3.5 years when the game first come out. You know, as soon as Rivers of Blood got nerfed, I never even used it. I tried it and I thought, okay, it's broken, but I went into those sort of things. I mean, you can make Moonveil really, really powerful. You know. Rivers of Blood, they nerfed it so bad they had to unnerf it, where they just gave it the attack power because it was the ash that was powerful corpse pilot, because you didn't even have to level it up. It would go through fog walls and kill players and everything. You know, that's how broken it was. But then they buffed it because they nerfed it so much they had to give it some value. But to get anything out of Rivers of Blood, you'd have to go with it 80 arcane, 80 dex, and the required it's been new game as well, not new game plus. Don't believe people when you see them new game plus, because people on PC, you can just choose your new game plus, you know, to whatever you want, you know. And you can revive all the bosses. That's it. You can spawn everywhere you go. You can have every single grace. It's so much better for that reason. And for build, you can drop everything for you, and offline you do it, and all the invalid stuff will drop on the floor. And it won't go into your inventory. You know, and what's the point of playing online, really, on here? Well, on PC, if you're into invasions of that, when everyone's on the cart mod. So, I think we try Dung. Well, that gives me arcane. We don't need that. Where Lionel's? Actually, this is 74. This is 74. Wait. It's fat rolling. It doesn't matter. It's a nihil. How many hills are we away? 8 plus 13. We're 1 hill out. That's all it is. With 2 seeds and it's max. I mean, it goes to the fire giant, you know? Means you have to beat the magma worm. Or you have to beat the magma worm, speak to Thingy, then summon Alexander, then you can get to where the godskin are. Not ready yet. But I'm going to drink this in a minute. So, boost resistant hill status and mixed physics. A lot of people don't even do this. But, I mean, the speed running strat, believe me, you wouldn't believe. It's 4 whacks, 4 hits, literally, with a +6 Bloodhound Fang. That's it. That's all it is. And Moog is done. That's it. We're talking the speed running strat. You know? So it's the people, they run into Radan, they die, so they go so if you don't know how this goes, they go to here, jump over there, die here, start the Radan fight, kill Radan. By this time they got a +6 weapon, yeah? Because you need to beat Radan and Godric to obviously get into the obviously where we are now. And Moog's Palace is up here, and when they do the online killing up here, there with you get an axe, got wild strikes. They buy the axe with wild strikes. They trap him in the corner. That gives them the +6 to make the thing. Or you could start with the axe. You don't. I was watching a guy doing this on console, a Chinese guy the other day. So that's all bosses. Talking all well, just the main bosses beat the game, Elden Beast. Then the 3 bosses that are in that you have to beat mandatory. Mesmer, Romina, and Consort, all done under an hour and a half. So one Chinese guy I watched, he was playing on PlayStation 4, I could tell, and he started off with the strength. So the girl with the axe, but most people start off with the samurai. Like I said, they've got a +6. So when they come up to here, they've got no health, no vigor, nothing. It'll go all into, when they get 500k, they just pump it into mostly strength and skill, and that will be it, and a little bit of endurance. And they'd obviously pick up as they go, because it's a practice speed run. Do you know what I mean? You know, you're not going to do this. It takes, well, I've been seeing people doing this on console. There's a couple of Chinese young players that are getting very quick at doing this, and you can tell the difference between console and PC. They're getting close. It's like an hour and a half to do, you know, the whole of the game. But it's the jumps as well, you know, in the DLC where they have to do the jump down, which is like, oh, it's you have to practice. Only practice gets you, because there's a speed. There's a leaderboard, and you have to do everything perfect. You know, everyone's done the record. You know what I mean? A lot of Twitch streamers, why because they got their time. They do it for a living. You know, no matter how much you earn. I mean, if you're playing games, if you're young and you're playing games, then you should be streaming on Twitch. I'm telling you that for now, right? Because it's income. Yep, and you'll get monetized. There's a lot of people that have gone from nowhere a couple of years and now are multi-millionaires. I could name 2. One called Queso, who went from nothing, and you got Jinxie, who's like the 2nd biggest streamer in the world. Who was like, he's got like autism and ADHD, dribbles and everything. But no, he used to, a couple of years ago, he streamed to 2 people. Then now he's 2nd biggest streamer underneath Kaisenet. So he just blew up. I don't know if he got the sorry vote or whatever, but I mean, he's not very good at gaming. I mean, he struggled. They all struggled with this game. First time plays, like 1,000 deaths. Even Lil Aggie, I was watching him a long time ago, and he said, like, you know, because you've got to make partner. And when you get Twitch partner, then you don't really have to worry about you can give up your day job, you know, because Twitch pays more money in AdSense. You know, you can roll an hour ad every hour. It doesn't matter. Those ads go on for, if you can sit through about 7 minutes of ad, and people will roll a lot on. Some people might go, but some people, I've watched Kaisenet, who's, you know, worth, you know, a couple of 100 million or whatever, and he was doing a 24-hour stream, and considering there was like 200,000 people watching him and subbing to him, right? He was running a 10-minute ad per hour. So he's milking it. And he had LeBron James, because he's only a little guy. He was in a mansion. He looked like a dwarf in a palace. The house is too big. It's way too big because he lives in this. He moved to New York and he moved back to LA. But see, those sort of guys, those guys have made it themselves. Yeah, with a bit of luck. So I do know Kai Cenat used to edit, come from a poor background, edit and do everything himself until he got bumped into a guy who actually he asked, "Can you hold the camera for me and point it towards me?" And that's it. So when you grow on one, you start growing on the others, and you start growing. You're making money, not just off of that. You're making money off of everything from Reddit, from X, from Twitch is your main income. YouTube is a second income. It all adds up. Sponsorships. You know, you're the yes man. YouTube, yeah, with ads. So like. So if you're doing YouTube, YouTube's going to pay, Twitch pays more money in ad revenue than YouTube. But you make a banger video, then YouTube makes a lot, you know? But gaming videos is only £1 per 1,000 views. If you look at health and finance, it's like 12 quid. Huge difference. So you've got to think, for me, and they lied to us. I thought, okay, I looked at Twitch first time 2013. Then I didn't think nothing of it, which was a big mistake. So I just got my feet up after stopping drinking. You know, I just got myself into work and pulled myself into work. And someone showed me Twitch. And I thought, yeah, so what? But I made an account. I didn't know it was going to be what it was. Then back in 2018, when I had to give up work, I got an affiliate at Twitch. But every year, Twitch keeps on saying to me, "Welcome to your year affiliate," and I just can't do it. It's okay because Twitch is not just gaming. Twitch is everything. It's musicians. It's people, you know, IRL streaming. It's everything. It's not a gaming platform. It's everything. You know, people travel the world doing IRL. Do you know what I mean? Twitch, fishing, camping, everything. People think it's a gaming platform. It's not. You know, it's in a lot of debt. I do know that. YouTube is the biggest platform, yeah, but it's hard to be discovered. And they're always saying, I get loads of emails saying to me, "Oh, this, that, always putting out new rules and this lot." And then they strike you with what I hadn't been banned. I've never had no copyright strikes, nothing. You want to make money, then that's why people will take Patreon, especially with gaming. That's why they take sponsors and all that lot, because gaming doesn't pay. If you don't swear or do any or talk about geopolitics or anything like that, then, you know. But then there's a lot of channels that make a lot of money talking about geopolitics. But then your channel's got to be about that, you know? And they just clip farm a lot of stuff from YouTube, Twitter, everywhere, and just put their spin on. That's how people. I know a lot of people like British Stand. They've made a hell of a lot of money from just the politics, really, in the UK and, you know, the USA, Trump and that, you know. This gaming is for young people. Like, look at Yamfa, possibly one of the best guys. He's the 160-hour edit guy, right? That's how, because he does all his own editing. So every not forget the gameplay of what he does, because he always breaks the game, yeah. But that's 160 hours of editing. But you look at how long his Patreon is. His Patreon is mostly the longest Patreon I've seen. So they're supporting him. The AdSense from those videos mostly might get maybe, I don't know, £4,000 to £6,000. It's not a lot of money, a couple of million. I know how much they pay, but that's how much a gaming video will get. But it's the Patreon, you know. When I looked at the Patreon of not Garden Vibes, because I know how much that is, Virgins mod, it went from £2.50 up to 200 quid. I looked at it because if you wanted to talk to in their Discord, it said join the Patreon. And I looked at £2.50. Well, that's not too bad. And I looked at the tiers, went all the way up to 200. As of Garden of Eyes, you have to be a patron to play their mod, which is only there's only a £5. It goes 5, 12, then I think it's 80 or something like that for next to nothing. So it's not worth it. The higher tiers. It's supporting people that make the mod. Garden of Eyes make the hardest bosses, and they're still in beta. I think the Convergence mod will be finished when they release it, because they still haven't released it. It's meant to be finished this year, early this year, and I thought there's going to be released a patch October last year. Okay, so I should have done that now. Oh well. Right, we're going to cut through this because he's going to walk. Okay, no, you're not. Wait. Let's see how this goes then. It's in the hill. Are we fat rolling? We are a bit. Take this little dagger. Here we are. Look at that, dead. That's healing the blood. Wait, can we still? I'll do one rune arc. How many have I got? No, that was my bad. Fuck it, I'm just gonna do this. I'm stepping out blood, that's it. Right, I mean, I can't bait him or anything, I don't know what to do. I mean, considering you can't touch, it's a pacifist run. I mean, I can take that while dung. That's how you do it, you know? If we stand in that blood, then your health's gonna go down pretty quick. I don't know that. Probably not on the red. I just don't know with this game's not meant to be played like this. You know that, don't you? Summon only. It's Did I do mode when I done this last? I can't remember. I remember having trouble with Malaketh. I'd say it would be good as Tish. Then you'll be breaking a rule by doing melee to get Tish out. Tish would just come and slaughter this. Yep. Sydney's a summon. I mean, if you bend the rule, you know, or a glitch mode, which is easy to do. To keep myself alive, and I mean, he's at half health. Now, I bet. So you got Moog. I think Moog is worse now in Night Rain. He's an absolute nightmare in Night Rain. Half health with right there, 5 blues. But he would do right there. He'd do Nihil at half health. There we go. Yeah, he only does one. I mean, Dung, he's holding up better than Rock Boy. Than on the Rock guy. No, Death guy. You might need, I knew this was a long run, so I've done it before. It took me about a week to do. See, with Mimic, he's going to heal, you know? Now he's at a +10, but it means getting some weapons, like, I don't know, like the Ant Spear Rapier, just leveling it up so much, so he can rock and bleed, you know? This is how this fight's going to be won and something like that. Right, so, and because he done Nihil as well, so he healed half, so he only lasted half, so Moog is not the answer. Nope. Moog is not the answer. I mean, Dung. Right, there's one thing I'm going to do, and it's not going to be the Bloodhound Fang is too much. Yeah. If you had a build, if I went and done Renala respect, right, sitting with how high am we in faith, right? That's got up to 80. Remember, all 5 is coming from the Ruin Arc as well. Right. Reduvia, bleed, or anything like that, because that's what's gonna get him down. Do that, you can jump down there, you can do that. It's just gonna take a bit of time. So I'm gonna have to get the ball bearing ones, the ordinary ones, yeah. Let's go here. Or here. Or go... Yeah. Go from there. It's a pain. Like, this took me a week to do last time. And like I said, the struggle was... I remember it was Malakav. And maybe Elden Beast as well. Yeah. I mean, if I go and get done, I mean, there's a couple of bosses away from getting Tish, but then I have to use melee because you can cheese him very, very quickly with melee. I'm not too sure if there's a cheese that I could go up to him, and I'm not too sure if you can do the invisibility cheese, and sit there and poison him. So I would do that because we've got the spells to do it. It's not physical, you know? Because Tish will absolutely go up there and just absolutely do it. I know that for a fact, you know? I think you might be able to do that. Because you can start the sneaking. You start, you've already got the spells on us. You start it before you start the fight. And if you just sat behind him, you can poison him. I'm sure it's in a video on it. And I'll put money on it that you could do it, but it's... If it doesn't work, then it's a little bit long-winded. Because he's easy to cheese in melee. You just gotta... You basically just gotta use katana, but... We haven't got no ones, that's what I mean. So if I get the Ant-Spear Rapier, which is poison and bleed... Dung is not gonna, not Dung, Mimic is... He's gonna use that. And Moog, poisoned and bled, gonna work a treat. Put it this way, at level 25, Consort of Down is done very, very quickly like that, you know? So we have to go through it. We'll grab a couple, because it's only the, I knew it would come down to Mimic, you know, Dung. I remember before I'd, like, you know, first time getting Dung as well. Everyone's saying how good he is, but you try doing it with passive when he's good on a lot of bosses, but then you come unstuck like that, you know? Tish. I mean, I'm sure I could do a glitch on him, which involves invisibility, fog, and you sit behind him and you'll just get that. And once you've got that, then he will just go. He will just run up there easy. We're talking easy clap, you know. But it's only to get through to the DLC because you've got, like I said, the other ones that are better than Tish in my opinion. So we don't need to grab all the free loot here. I mean, it's just the smithing stones that are laying about. We've already got we can buy them. There's enough there's enough zombies, but the ant spear rapier is a lot better than the scorpion stinger. Already here. Okay, done. Considering we've got let's see how dung does with this. Ship breaking, she's got it. If not, I'll have to break and send him in the boss. I mean, he's doing alright, chipping away. He hasn't got one. He's just doing chip damage. He hasn't broken her once yet. And the sword of Milos is not very good. I mean, he's got tanky armor on. I mean, it does bleed. The sword of Milos does, and a bit of death blow. I bet you I can cheese. I bet I can do tish. I was just thinking about it. I'm sure there is a way, because I found that way about I found it on my own. I'm not saying I'm the one who discovered it, but I knew because it's an NPC type, you know. And you can glitch them all by positioning yourself, and you only have to do that with a dagger over and over again, and you're stuck, and you're just getting bees. I'm sure with this unseen form, you walk up an unseen form like every other thing, because you can do it with every single boss in the game. You can sit behind him and just go like that and put poison, or you could do, if you wanted to, you could put the mist on it as well. The freeze. Yeah. I'm sure you can do it. I bet if I looked on YouTube now, without the normal cheeses, you know, where you just hit him with a. You can do it with you can just do it with an upgraded. One thing you need is 100% shield. Yeah, 100% block, so you don't get knocked out. And when you stagger him, you can't repost him. You just gotta hit him, because that will put you out of position. But Tish is very good. But if I look on YouTube and look at Tish's, I will go for it. Yeah, cheeses, because we've got all the tools here to do it. Right, let's go and get the ants a bit rapier then. It's the only one that I can think of that's light. It's right here, and does bleed and rot. I wonder. I don't know. You got the giants here. I don't know if I should just use. She's just like a field boss. You should be able to use a summon. You've got the giants here as well. I can't summon enough to do this. Yes. There we go. I'll look on YouTube in there and look at T's cheeses. If you do it, then we'll go down and get it, because he will. I mean, he won't be leveled up, but he will run up there, and he runs the enemy. That's the thing. You don't have to like charge up there yourself. If you can do the cheese, then you can do the cheese, because we're right near down there. We're right at Lake Rock.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
God, yeah. I bet it's. Let me look on YouTube and look at cheese. I'm sure you can do that. I'm sure it's possible. But it's these lower ones. The NSP raping most we got to about, I don't know, most of it 18 or 19, which puts it on par with.
That no matter.
Ash of War. So you want the bloody slash on it. So you got which is from the guy in so he's got bleed. Oh wait there. Blood tanks. Where's the it's a frost. Where's that blood tanks? Is it in here? Yeah, you need the. Might have to look at the actual wall because you need a blood proper. Might be in down here. Yeah, you need it's the blood one that's got the I think it might be one of these. Oh, this is a 9. There you go. Right one. It's the proper one. Because it's thrust. Blood. So you put that on it. So it's bleed and poison. And it's doing the right move because you're thrusting with it. That's why it's that they do it with a shield poke. You know, with consort. Tank. It's guard counter. You know?
I took you no man to lay out your own.
And you make this. Wait there. We go poison. Poison, Scarlet Rot. Which one's which? Because they're more or less the same. 82 poison. Poison, Scarlet Rot. 50 blood loss. Occult is nothing. So it's one of these ones. 82 poison. Make it bleed. Yeah. Because it's poison anyway. So. Just look on YouTube and look at. See if there's a. I'm sure if there's a Tish cheese, then. I mean, the only thing you got to beat, which I don't think be that hard, is Estelle. We'll have a look on YouTube. Tish cheese. I've got a feeling it'll be. Yeah. Elden Ring. I bet it come with just the ordinary cheese where you just. Elden Ring. Tish. I'm sure I've seen this one. I thought, oh, well, that doesn't surprise me because you can do all the bosses like it. Because when you walk in, the fight doesn't start when you open your Joe. It's only when you walk towards him. Tish. Cheese. Yeah, it has to be. It can't be the meaty version. Out cheese. Ultimate. I done this about 4 years. No, not 4. I did. I got a video on this. This must be about from 3 years ago. So select time. I hope they're not all this positioning. Well, let me just go skip through this. Oh my god. Why are you fucking showing me where to go? Alright, that's good. That's a straight way. That's positioning. Yeah. I'm sure I see this on a video, within the last year. And I thought, but this doesn't, it doesn't surprise me because you don't. Literally everything in the game, or a majority of things. You could do it with Loretta as well. This looks like when you see this kind of shit. No, it's the same guy. What's going on? Why is he getting all the? Why is he getting all the glory? That one guy. Really? All the way from back here? No shit. Wait there. Are you sure? You're right at the beginning of the game. Wait there. How do you get to Moonlight all the time? It doesn't matter. Because if they, I'm only going to look at a couple because oh, this guy knows melee. Okay. Tish cheese. I'll put no melee. AI is saying using no melee cheese string, you the exploit range attack magical, but you're using bows though. That's the thing. Ranged, no melee, sorcery start. Right there, frostbite. Is this the one? Electrosis frostbite. Applying the state effects with spells and items like frostbite. Significantly increase the damage you can take. Disrupt the agile movement. The Moonblade sorcery. I think I bet I can do this. I'll mention it because I'm sure I've seen a video on it, and it's how a lot of things are done in this game. If you can sneak up, if you've got all the quiet stuff, you can just sit behind and poison her. I mean, AI. It's obviously Google's AI, which is pretty good, but I mean, it does say. And that's the thing is, as thing goes on, when I was watching, what's his name, the guy that owns Nvidia, the Japanese, well, he's not, he's American Japanese or Oriental guy. He owns, he's the billionaire guy, the Nvidia guy. It's just AI, AI, and AI. That's what my next PC, the next graphics card, is. The one I've got here. I've got a 50 GT, an RTX 70 Ti. It's Blackwell, meaning it's all that AI stuff we're on about. It's had a huge buff as of this year. And you want to see some of these PCs that come out, these graphics cards. If you had the money and it weren't an issue, you'll definitely buy one because it's made PC absolutely super expensive. Even what's his name, Linus Tech Tips, who's made this way, he's made 26 million just out of AdSense on YouTube. Yeah, right. It was like Nvidia won't give me this thing out for computer. There's a 30,000 pound CPU. That's one of the new ones. That's just part of it. Of all the new lineup. It's all about AI. It's all AI. It's all AI. So you can't get away from it. I mean, you've got the UK at the moment are trying to ban the UK. Keir Starmer is trying to ban AI in the UK and trying to ban X in the UK. Sir Keir Starling, yeah, he's trying to ban it. Yeah, because of Grok. You know, because when you talk, because that's the AI that what's his name uses, or X uses. Can you believe it? Yeah, they're trying to ban X or Twitter or whatever you want to call it. For the whole of UK. I fucking hate it. Everyone hates him. Do you know what? You know when like people get assassinated, I'm surprised that he hasn't been, you know, by someone. I'll look at one more because I'd take I think it's 3 years old. No, I don't think. No. I think I can do it. Do the cheese. I think I can do it because I know what I'm doing. People just haven't figured it out because you need to. You can walk up to the Evergel and you're quiet, unseen form. The phone's decided to It's weird that is. This is so bad. This is just streaming through the PS5 through PlayStation's form of their streaming service. It's terrible. You've got no control over it. Well, it's either that way or I've got no ruins. 2, I have to level up a weapon. We'll have to use it's either gonna be dung. No, I need someone that's gonna fight. Right. Mimic. T should run up there, that sort of thing. I mean, so it'd have to be. No, don't have to be Estelle. That's it. Blythe. Get Tage. I would put money on it that I could do it. So I'm sure I see someone doing it, and I thought because you could do it with everyone. One of my runs stopped on Loretta in a Hallock tree, right, and that was the +9 +0. No, I didn't know that you could do was everything that I've got. You can walk into the boss fight and not trigger. We're talking Hallock tree, Loretta, yeah, not trigger her. You can be silent, unseen form. You can get behind her, and you can sit behind her, and you just do the poison stuff. And you can also use the which is a little bit quicker. You can use the mist. It's not. It's the freeze, yeah, which is Alright, Michael, we're going to do a bit of gaming. It just takes a long time to do this. It's trial and error. You know, if you put everything, if you put all your runs down that you're going to do down on paper, then you work out a path and a routing. But at the moment, it looks like, well, it depends which way we go. Mimic is upgraded, but Mimic's been nerfed 3 times. Tisha's never been nerfed. If he has, say once. That's not even the wall. The hardest boss would be Consort, but then you've got the best. You'd be high level though. You have to be. Because you've got to just hit it. Taylor's the only one that can tank Consort. You know? All the Shadow Tree fragments. Yeah. Divine Bird, another boss that would just absolutely run straight up there. Divine Bird is like as big as these. See, we're not a big. This is not a big channel. It's not like I'm streaming to like thousands and thousands of people, and my Twitch people that I'm doing a stream for have voted in of me doing this run. I chose to do this run because we haven't done it since the DLC. I knew it took a long time last time I done it, you know, and I knew when getting all the hype with what's his name. I thought, okay, he was good in a couple of bosses, but then he fell short, and I was like, okay, so he's not that. Like, I can't remember what level I was at. I can't even remember if I streamed it. I think I recorded it and uploaded it. I can't remember. We didn't have all the recording gear that we've got now. But that was 3 years ago. And I've gone through loads of microphones, and we didn't have... We've got the PC we got now. So obviously the PC, the new one's getting fixed. But Michael, I mean, he just... I don't know, he just goes and plays any old game, do you know what I mean? Oh, I don't know, it makes something... He'd have, I don't know, he's an hour ahead of me, so look, we must probably... What's the time? We must probably get something away. I need to get some levels. I need to... this is how this is going to work. Right, I need to level up some weapons. And... So... So someone made a video a little while back saying, what are the summons like in... And I know, just point on some of the obvious ones. You've got Jolene and what's... Oh, there's 19 summons in the DLC. Jolene, I think, are crap. I'll only pick 2. Divine Bird. There's another one that's quite good. The Horned one, but it's Divine Bird and Taylor that are the best. You know, and you upgrade them in from the materials in the DLC. You don't have to come back into it. You get a heal from afar, which is a. Then you've got the massive heal, which Millennia uses, where you get after you've gone down towards Gaius. That one. But with Electo, the ringleader of the Black Knights. I'm sure you can cheese her. I've been doing all the cheeses as it is. I'm sure I see it, and I thought, well, I don't. But it weren't there, but not many videos were up there. It was just the melee version, you know. And I done that 3 years ago. I made a video of that because I knew that you could cheese every single NPC in the game at level 1 by ducking and hiding on rocks, and they just fall to their deaths. And people don't realise that. And it's usually doing it to get their armour and their weapons, you know? Right, so we need to... I'm gonna... Right. That. Then... when this pickle runs out, we can level up some weapons. We'd level up a little bit more. I'll get some more pickles. I've got, it looks like what I've got to do. I've got to make a beast. He's a beast when you're doing damage, but you've got to make him strong, you know? So the thing is, he does the weirdest shit as well. The thing is, he will heal as well, you know? That's the thing. Didn't you ever, when people didn't know we're talking to PvP people, they didn't know where the hard cap was, because it's all different, because you can go above 100 in strength in this game here, because it's, if you're level 50, so 50 strength, yeah, you two-hand it, that goes above 100, right? So technically, when you go 99, you go way above 100 in strength. If you put all your stats in strength, you get the most physical defense back out of all the stats. So I done a test on it a little while back when I was doing an all faith run. It was an incant run, right? So you can only level up faith. Then when I respec'd it, I thought, so you get the most out of 99. It's defense is naked. You get the most defense back from 99 in strength, physical defense. And the least, I think, was, I don't know, they're roughly about the same. Faith was pretty small, but soft cap for Faith is 80, but we'll take it to 99. Because Millennia's spell that you pick up in the DLC is, it's about 80. We've got no good talismans. I mean, if you want to, I mean, I could get some talismans that, if I'm just going to use Mimic at the moment, so he's got some damage just coming from him. Imagine if I just went and respect, beat Renala, respect, and done a bleed build, right? Then I just summon Mimic and just healed him, and he just went ape on. You know, you can jump down a hole in glitch mode and get 500k. So there you go. That's the reality of it all. That's run out. So Right, 22, 22, 22. It's the last pickle fail for. This is going to have to go into FP. Yeah. This has to go all the way up to 60. Endurance most will have to go up to about 40. This would be going up to about minimum 80. Yeah. We've got 100 left. Let's go and level up the Ansby Rapier. It's got bleed. I mean, smoke. I mean, that's why he's been nerfed 3 times. Someone we're talking about. Radan's been nerfed. Consort's been nerfed. You know? Yeah, but the AoE from that was mega, you know.
Well, I took you no matter out your own.
But some of the hitless guys still got to, you know, manage to beat him hitless before the big nerf. I beat him before he got nerfed, you know. I done it this way, like this. Shield poke trap, you know. With the Ansby Rapier and the green armour on with holding up the shield. Easy. Why? Because he's weak to bleed. Consort, nearly all the bosses in the DLC are weak to bleed. And like that. So that's poison when it's rot and it's more blood than this. But I don't know if we can go any higher because of you literally have to beat the fire giant. So there's loads of ways we can go. You can go the fire. Wait there. So wait there. 1, 2, 12. This is up to 18. So wait there. This should go to 18. 18 of those. This pains me because it's the longest way to level up a weapon. I think that should be enough. The thing is, you're relying on someone, you know, a summon to do the damage for you, while it's extremely frustrating. But this is a light weapon.
No matter.
Should go to 18, no? Wait, 19, that's not too bad. So, how much we got? 43,000 left. Bloodhound Fang. Let me just think here. And that's 9. We haven't got the arcane for that. Because Moog's weak to bleed. We've got the Star Fist as well. Shit. Alright, so we could make... Okay, so that's an 8. It's heavy though. On him. $33 blood loss. If I was to use this, it'd be done. Or even so, if I put this on, right? I put Bloodblade on. That's why I got it. The Mimic use it. So this, that, This is very good for Renala. If you didn't know, a weapon. This is very good for Renala. Not even leveling it up. It's just because it's just weak to strike and bleed, right? But these two break the whole game. Why? Because they've got very huge stance damage. Stars, you can make them into bleed. Or you could put them into the Crag Blade, but that means you have to go, but then that means you have to go into strength. Balls do a lot of posture damage anyway. But with the Star Fist, I mean, we have got the Crag Blade, but the Star Fist, you can make them bleed, but they are best played with a heavy infusion.
Back no matter.
As we got on, really I should, but then it's putting knights. Yeah, we're 2 points out of Arcane, but I mean, see, this is 220 Braggart's Raw. Take that off. You put the Crag Blade on it. Let's level this up. We make this 45 blood loss. This got natural blood loss on it. So, but you do with this naturally. You go heavy with this. So we're down to okay then. So the pickle, getting the foul feet.
But unusually this...
2. Right, and how many arrows we got? 55. Okay. So let's make that. Should really go and get the. Then you got to beat the. You've only got how many? It's either 1 or 2. You've got to beat 2 clean what knights to get the golden thingy scale. But it's only 2,000 more, so I don't think it's worth doing it. Just have to use mimic, or if I go, I mean you got to beat. I know I can cheese Tish. Divine Bird, they're more or less the same, but Divine Bird doesn't do the damage similar to like Malaketh, which is that draining damage. He doesn't just run off straight to the boss. You know? Divine Bird does exactly the same as that. They do different damages, you know. We're not replicating any damage that we've got here. It's just healing. That's it. So it's hard to do something that's mimicking you. Fire Giant, you'd have to, because you would get Alexander. It's very good. He can take out that. There's a cheese that you can do. That is a summon, but you have to get Lantenna. So you get Lantenna, and you can. We should be able to beat the Bloodhound thingy. But Lantenna needs to be a +10. Yeah, so. See, Lantenna, you can she was solo, Fire Giant. Yeah. You got to put her in a certain position. But I need to make the pickle foul feet. Right card. Right, item crafting. Bet we can only make. Hold on. let's go back get some more. Everyone's left me. Look, they've left me for.
But unused to this.
I don't care. They've left me. All these foreign. Most of them are foreign. I mean, Michael's foreign. He's Danish. I'm on my own. No pressure. I shouldn't get bored with this though. No people fell fate. Hey. It's probably one night. Night. Is it flight pinions? Yeah. Crafting. No. No fell fate. Go again. When had my video done earlier? Shit, most I believe. 7 out of 10. Oh fuck it. Really? Oh, what it is. Yeah, 'cause it's not done properly. It's an old video. I mean, getting some rare weapons in Elden Ring. It might put. I don't know. It's the only video that's blown up. Has been not really blown up. It's like 5 years. It's been Bloodborne stuff. Kids still playing Bloodborne. I still get asked the question. I could make something from Bloodborne, but I've just done too much on it. The glitches video, that's why I hope it's going to do well, but how it comes out, it's recorded though. It's not streamed and clipped. That's how things go. One fail, you can get something. You can come and just get nothing but those. The fail fee. Oh my gosh. See, the thing on YouTube, right, is if I make a switch, if I do something with Twitch, right, you get paid for how many hours you stream. Yeah, 15 hours. I've called a data on my thingy, you know. People think it's a hard that have made money yet. Oh, I've got to get out of bed and stream for a couple of, do you know what? Just lazy. If they had to get up and dig a hole, imagine that, yeah? Then just stream or whatever, do you know what I mean? It's unimaginable. Because they've never done anything else. We got one, oh, it's a gold fly now. Yeah. There was someone moaning, and someone said to some people that said, "Oh, you don't have to go and stream every day," and they make a lot of money. Well, get up and work on the roads all day long, or do groundwork and digging holes, or work on a building site 12 hours a day. You know, carrying sacks of rocks and all that lot, or you know, working for a plasterer, knocking up muck, or you know, knocking up muck for 12 to 16 brickies. That's how many one person should be able to look after. Odd carrying, do that all day long. I've done all that and more as a tradesman. You know, I wouldn't say streaming is a trade. It's not. It doesn't come under as a trade, is it? It's not a trade. A trade is something that it's making a house. It's your job title. Streaming is new. When did streaming start? Nobody heard of streaming. I can remember when Blockbusters was going down, and they started with the word, "Oh, streaming's going to come back." I thought, well, how are they going to do that? How much is it going to cost? The prices, internet, all that bullshit. When you couldn't rent a video or DVD or a game from Blockbuster, so that was about 2009, 10. Then it went under, didn't it? Streaming's going to take over. Yeah. Well, a lot of people did put the years in.
But unusually this... Have a safe journey.
Streaming. Yeah, but you tell what, if these people that have moaned which I have seen on YouTube, saying how hard it is, right, that get extremely well paid, yeah, would do the latter, what I just mentioned. You know, something where you get up in the cold, you have to be there, all day long to earn, a minimum, I don't know, it's the minimum in the building site these days. Say minimum, you'll take home like £300 a week. After taxes and national insurance, you have to pay your rent. Rent in the UK minimum would be, that's minimum £100 a week. Times that by, you can imagine how much rent is over here. It's a lot. A lot of people, I watch a lot of people that have quit their jobs, they've made a bit of money in the city and whatnot, and they bought their house and they just said, fuck it, I'm not working for the fucking government or the people who've been bossing me about for the past 30 years. Bought my house, I am doing van life, and just got up and fucked off, whether they're travelling around Britain or Europe, and they're making a bit of money from YouTube, but their main income is coming from, you know, the rent from their house that they've, you know, bought. From climbing the corporate ladder. I pay a lot of money where I live because it's private. This is. I pay more than my mum in rent and electricity. Yep, there's two of them. There's only one of me. I mean, there's my mum and her boyfriend. You know. I've got to go up to the council and sort out something to get out of this flat because it's too expensive. Yeah. I need something double the size as I'm getting older. I mean, there's a lot of things I could have done that could have changed, including a girl that I met in the summer. She was in a flat and whatnot, but I was like, nah, I couldn't do it. I found out some things, but I was just like, nah. Oh, we got enough. Oh, we haven't got enough art. Dang, man. God damn, I've got to kill a bird. Why arrows? Yeah. Well, it looks like room for the long one down there. We don't have to kill a bird, we can kill anything down there. Yeah. That's one way of doing it. Okay. That's that I don't think that's quicker. It might be, I don't know. One weapon I could get, but then you've got to level it up a bit. Quite high in strength that would wipe all those out.
But unused to this.
It's a bit unusual, I must say, in this circumstance. Yeah. Hare Krishna. Alright, what can I craft? I'm crafting. Okay, that's a 15% boost. Okay, we've got that. We put those on because here we use that. Let's go below. Might put some bacon next on in a minute. How long have we been streaming today? 5 hours. It's not that long. No. Come on down here. Thing is, it's just people around it. It's just. I've got to stop people watching this. It's the people that are under 18. Yeah. Fucking the TikTok mindset. For the people that can only watch 8 seconds of a video. Yeah. If you're lucky, this bird will drop up to. Make sure it's night. He would drop 130,000. Yeah. Oh, what, you back? Oh, I don't know what that is. Something come up then. It's mostly that's weird. All the writing come up on the thingy. It's the comments from earlier. Yeah, well, this bird can drop up to nearly 200,000. Yeah. If he's got the yellow eyes. That's what we put in tonight. It happened yesterday. Yeah. There's a mod on PC, and then believe me, it got downloaded where they removed the tree. Well, you've got cheat engine on the PC, so they removed the tree so you can easily farm the bird. I couldn't believe people downloaded the mod for that. You know? I can't even drop myself any ruins. Nope. I used to have 5 PSN accounts. I got rid of all of them. I've got one, but it's just a side account. I should sell these PS5s. I mean, eBay are offering selling everything for free. I mean, I could sell the PC that I've still got here, the old one. I could easily get 400 quid for that. I'll get 300. I could get 400 quid for 2 PS5s. I've got a monitor I could sell. I could get nearly 300 quid. I paid for that. I'll get 200 quid for that. Never been used, but I think I might have lost a nut that holds the stand with it. I don't know how, but I think I have. I could stack it up here, but it's I need a bigger flat. Nothing can happen, but there again, I mean, there's me whinging. I don't play the lottery, so when I was shopping earlier, there was a guy buying loads of tickets, and I thought, do you know what, mate? He said, you know, if you win, you know, count me in. And yeah, do you know what? A lot of people do win something on a lottery. They played it, you know, they play it every week, whatever type of lottery, you know. A lot of people have won, but they've mostly lost more over the years. Even if it's only small bets, but I played it a little while back, and I didn't even realise it had gone up in price. I was like, well, how much is a ticket? They said £2. I was like, £2? It used to be £1. So I remember when the lottery was released in 1994. Yeah. And so the most I've ever won is a tenner. It's 3 numbers, halfway to getting a million or whatever. And people do win that play it, you know. My sister's boyfriend, well, ex-husband years ago, when I was living out in Spain, they'd be at Gatwick, and might spend like, they spent 500 quid on scratch cards and got about, I don't know, about 50 quid back. 500 quid's worth of scratch cards. They've done that quite a few times, so it doesn't work. Katie Hopkins, she's very controversial, yeah? Katie Hopkins, she's been butchered by everyone. I used to hate her years ago, but I like her now. She's been through a lot in her life, yeah? Had her house, nicked, taken away from her, lost everything, right? And she said, do you know what? She wouldn't even, like, later on in life, she said, I wouldn't even care. Like, do you know what palliative care is? Palliative care is, right? If you're diagnosed with a terminal illness, say like cancer or something like that, palliative care is, and they just give you morphine and until you die. She was mentioning this on I was watching a podcast for her the other day. She said, I would love that, you know, because you would feel because you feel brilliant. You feel absolutely lovely. That's why a lot of people are hooked on, you know, those types of drugs, because palliative care, you wouldn't really give a monkey's about dying. That's the thing. If you're in that opioid state, you know? I knew exactly what she was talking about when she was like, there. He says, yeah, give me that. You know, she's getting on a bit, but she's mentioned that, you know? He said, she said jihadists after her, everything. You know, the police wanted to try to cancel her, everything, you know? I used to hate her years ago. She's been stitched up by the government, everything. They're still, you know, trying to get her now, you know? We're talking about people on the left, the government. She lost her house, everything. We're not talking that. She lost like millions and millions. But there was a time I couldn't stand her, but knowing what I do know now, the people like the BBC that are just lie. They lie to you. Like me, I'm getting chased up for a load of money. Not like it's quite a bit. It's about 250 quid. I'm getting chased up for 250 quid. A debt that I don't owe, but they put the creditors on me after the last time I spoke to them. It's the third time creditors when they got the thing back, and this was 18 months ago. And I said to Mum, do you know what? I deleted the email and I left it. I didn't even open it. It's bullshit. One, they've got the item back. Two, I was paying for an item that I haven't even used the internet things. It didn't work down here. So I moved down in 2023, so it'll be 3 years this summer I've been down here. So, yeah, it's never worked down here. 3 years ago, it was working. Yeah, we're talking about 5G box. Yeah, I moved down here, it didn't work, and I was paying for it, not realising when they told me I cancelled it, and then the box got lost, and that's when all the palaver kicked for free. But they finally found it. It was like, oh, it might have been 18 months ago. They said, the case is closed. You don't owe us no more money. That's it. Now I just got an email saying I do. From guess what? Another credit firm that just mysteriously finds you. So I'm going to ignore them. Yep. So if I answer them, it's just going to make me angry. And then I have to shout down the phone to people on 3 in India. None of them can speak fucking English, like shouting down the phone or shouting to someone a mile away. You know, that's why with EE, because EE is based in, it's the number one internet, broadband, and phone thing and you're speaking to English people in the UK. So I was like, yeah, fuck them. I fucking can't stand it. And I'm still with 3 on my phone, but that's only £10 a month. I had this email. And I looked and I thought, use? So I knew, because I know it's been sorted, so I shouldn't have to worry about it. So if they're deck checks, they're trying to chase me up for something I don't know, you know. I was telling my mum about it. She had something similar, and so next week I'll send my graphics card back to Amazon, and I will get £750 back for it. Then hopefully my PC will be back. We won't be streaming ever again on this channel. I'll make another channel. I've only told one person about it. He's been a long-term friend of mine. And this will be just for uploading videos, music, yeah, that sort of stuff. Yeah, gaming uploads, edited stuff. I'll be streaming on the long form stuff going on a different channel, which I might well, I'd have to make it. Have to rhyme with something with this. Have to rhyme with this. Doesn't have to rhyme with this name, but it would help because I was watching all these people that have got quite a big channel. Then they've got a second and a third. You got if you make a killer thumbnail, and it's a bit old with Elden Ring at the moment, like me getting some of those rare weapons. If I'd done that a year and a half ago, it might have blown up, but it's not. Maybe with the release of Elden Ring when it goes on to, but I just put it out there because I've got them quick. I just had to upload a video just to keep. Sometimes you have to just keep YouTube happy because YouTube are trying to make streaming good, but they're not because everyone goes, you know, everyone prefers to. Everyone knows Twitch is the best place to stream or Kick, not fucking YouTube. YouTube is their biggest rival, really, is TikTok. That's it. Oh, and TikTok, I forgot about it. TikTok over the Christmas period offered me 150 quid, which I forgot, which is money, you know, straight paid into your TikTok account, just to stream 5 times a night, and I've totally forgot about it. I just remembered it just now. Okay, 150 quid's 150 quid. Tick it up, tock, tick, tick tock, tock, tick. We're the kids in America. Whoa, everybody listen to the music. La 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 la. Kim Wilde, but she's about 60 now. I bet she's about 60 now. People keep coming and going. Now, if you're listening, it is an ad playing? Because I know how many ads play. You know, I put the ads in there myself, right? Not YouTube. I inserted them myself, so I know when ads come on and off. So if we're getting lurking from people who don't even speak English, no, I'm not racist. I'm not anything like that. But if you want to make a comment, you can make a comment down there. Or even a like. Do you know what? Someone blew their channel up by mistake. I was looking at it. They made a video called Elden Ring the Wrong Way. Crap. And they're crap at the game. Do you know what that video got? 4.8 million views. It just blew up. Blew up their whole channel as well. There you go. That was a year ago. Mate, he'd be able to keep up his job. Me personally would be you is music. Yeah, that's the biggest thing that I miss. I don't mind gaming because I do enjoy it, but music is huge for me. Yeah, and I haven't done nothing with it. Oh, not on the keyboard, not for about 3 months. I don't know whether there's something wrong with the Mac. There's something wrong with the native instruments access thingy. It's not downloading some software, but then I haven't plugged in my keyboard. I get up out of bed and I've been sitting on this chair. It's -9 outside, and I've been sitting on this chair for 6 hours. A gaming chair, extremely uncomfortable. Got a bad back. Yeah, I can't sit in these expensive gaming chairs that the people that have these like Hans Millen chairs that they start at what? Can they start at 3 grand or something like that? No, I looked them up. They start at 1,000. They go up to about 10 grand. A lot of people get them. Yeah. Go on YouTube, the Hans Miller gaming chairs. They're office chairs, but like gaming chairs. And you'll see how many people get. They go up to £10,000. They got I've got a gaming chair. I spent 80 quid on it. Is it supporting my back? No, it's not. My back's fucked. I had to have my pelvis. I had to have my pelvis x-rayed by this girl before Christmas. Yeah, I still haven't had the results from that. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong. If I stand at the sink for more than 10 minutes, right, my legs start shaking. Yeah, that's why. Hence, the back got x-rayed. I haven't got a clue. We should level up some. No, let's wait till the pickle runs out. Want to roll it. If I don't think about this, it's not so painful. No. Pickles run out, we can level. Yeah. Where do we go? How many? Just 3. 4. That's crap. It's okay. But then strength from Dex 1 in there. The other 1 in endurance. I should have got a golden scarab for this because it just doing this 2,500 extra ruins every. Right, where's the ant spear rapier? Let me see what this is scaling with. Mostly Dex. So it's 311, that is. Right. I think this one the longest runs that you could do, except for doing a walkthrough, which is about. I've done a lot of walkthroughs, but I deleted them off the channel. It's a bad audio at the time. I was eager, and DLC. I don't know if there's streamed ones on it. I'm not too sure. Of 100%, that's going into every dungeon, getting every single item in the game. Not farming, but you know. So it's strength. Right, it's gonna be dex. No. So that hasn't moved once yet. So what's the minimum stats for that then? That and spear rapier. 20 dex. See, it's not it's not the real bastard. Yeah. Look at that again. 20 dex. No, we haven't got that. No. 5 is coming from the rune arc. Oh, Jesus. Yep. Okay. Let's put this all into dex. It's all about dex. Some food in a minute. Bacon and eggs. Cooked in fried bacon, but in pork tallow. Beef tallow, I mean. Lovely. Proper grub for proper people. Welcome by. Da, 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 da. I'm just sitting here walking by. Window shopping. I miss that when I used to drink. Yeah, going down the pub. Well, from the town I come from, it's actually a city. Saturday afternoon with my brother having a pint and just watching people going by. Yeah. That'd be the afternoon. Then we'd be going out in the evening while we've done a bit of clothes shopping. Yeah. 90s. Like, that'd be the mid to late 90s, yeah. The famous people I used to see in my hometown was, you know, it's unreal. It's a posh place. Very posh. No, it's not too far from here. It's about, my hometown from here is about 45 miles. Yes. Wonder if oh, there's this girl that fancies me, but I don't fancy it back. Yeah. Well, it's not, it's a woman, isn't she? Too old. She might have money though. You don't know that, do you? I was saying to my sister-in-law, what do you reckon, Nene? Why not? I said, no, look, 20 years younger, yeah. That's nearly 22. 20 days. Dex helps casting speed. A little bit in here, but more so in Dark Souls 3. Yeah. I prefer Dex and Strength, 100%. Peter Piper picked up a pickle pen. I've got another. Thanks for the lurking. I've got another lurker. Thank you, mysterious person, for lurking. You'll get not like they say on people on Twitch. Thanks for the follow. When someone follows you, we're gonna say thanks for the lurk. Thank you for the lurking. I have another lurker. Yeah, that's what we're gonna say. Headshot. When you stuck like this. This is bad knowledge. We have another lurker. Thanks for the lurk. You can sit there, lurk, and you can go and lurk somewhere else. Getting bored. Most people nobody's streaming, that's why. You know? Or it's the same old stuff. Speed running, no hit running, night rain, depths, Depth 5 running, watching me farm, but then things will change when we get to a level. We'll be streaming now to be, it'll be from soft games. Okay, what about if I done Minecraft? Yeah, blow up the channel. What about these free games that I've never played, like Valorant and all that lot? Never played them, no. Yeah, it is another one I never played. Fortnite. Kind of played it because, well, Night Rain is a little bit like that. Secret Fortnite enjoyer. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of popular streamers I know that lurk in people's streams, and they get off on it. Yeah, not like that. They like to watch people's first playthroughs. Popular streamers. Yeah, I do know that. They've admitted it. They lurk. Not on YouTube streams. No, Twitch stream. I'm talking about. See, Twitch and YouTube, forget about it. You get a community on YouTube, Twitch. There's no community on YouTube. When YouTube ask me questions, they say, answer your community. Do you know what? Even Michael, the one that comments the most on here, he won't even answer in the community section of the tab. No. I said, before I started doing some streams on console here last week or whenever, I put something in the community tab. PC broke. He said, "Oh, read it, yeah." Not that I know that the community tab. It should be just for me. It should be if I put something in there. If I put something in the community tab, do a poll. What would you like to see? No one would answer on it. It'd be like speak to deaf people or people that haven't got a tongue, or they, the lost tribe. That's what it's like. Yeah. The lost African tribe just watched TV for the first time. What's that there? I mean, I could put a poll down. What would people like to see? Then they can vote on it. Then that's how what creating a community is. But there's no one here. That's what I mean. See, if you went onto Twitch, you created one on Twitch. Usually, the people would follow you over here, or you started on YouTube. First of all, you don't have to show your face, but face does help showing. But my camera doesn't work. It does, but I can't set it. I can't set nothing up without my PC. Because all the settings are set up in there. So, and it's all going to be new anyway. It's like having a new PC coming back to me. New graphics card, new motherboard, new case. New everything, I think. Level up. Gotta have that, baby. Just one. You shitting me? 263. That's to win. That's the answer. Be a rapier. So we was one away from another level. See, people would know that. It used to be a band called Another Level. Yeah. Back in the 80s, Another Level. Or you had another group called Level 42. Why? I haven't got a clue. Level 42. Ba 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 ba. Push mode. Enjoy the silence. Watch a good video. Go on YouTube. Watch Depeche Mode. Watch Depeche Mode live in Germany, 2016. Watch Dave Grohl dance like a swan. Amazing. Now he sings. Okay, let's do some. Let's see how much damage we're doing with this then. There you go, poison and. Oh, how much do I do with the. Get off my rock. I've been on the rock. Gibraltar, yeah. I thought you can walk around Gibraltar in about an hour. It's 2 miles by a mile and a half. 2 miles long by a mile and a half. With how many people? About 30. Oh, I bet there's 100,000 people on there. Fat rolling. Fatima. Popular name that is. In Spain. Do you know what else is a popular name in Spain? Fanny. Yeah. Fanny is a lady's private parts, right, in the UK, right? But in America, they say, "Have you seen my fanny pack?" That means they're in their bag. The bag on their side, you know? Fanny pack, yeah. A fanny is a slang word, like a minge. They don't know what it is, you know? We're talking about Americans. I don't know what. It's just slang word, you know. Move there. No, in fact, I am. Yeah. Bow. Fanny pack. Bum bag, that's what it's called, yeah. Well, I don't understand it, yeah. I was watching Ricky Gervais the other day, how he used to get away with, where he used to set the Golden Globes. So when he used to say minge, he said, and then the executive said, what's the minge say? He says, well, it means, you know, a lady's vagina. And they say, we can't say that. Yeah, but it's slang in England. You know, not gonna know that. True though. What you don't know doesn't matter. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but names will never hurt me. That's the world we live in today, you know? That's an old thing from when I was at school, you know? The teacher would say, oh, he's a bully, but sticks and stones. But yeah, but we're living in that today, where you can't say nothing. Yeah. Starmer wants to take X off every single. Well, he wants to ban it in the UK. There's 60 million UK. Is there that many? I don't know. I think there's 20 million UK users of that, and it's the world's #1 news forum. I got all my news for everything, you know, especially with games that are coming out, music, mods that are being made. I'll get it all from X straight away before it goes anywhere. You know, because I'm follow those counts, it comes up to me. Do you know what I mean? Starmer, I don't know. He just wants to control. You know, because he won't be in the next. He'll be out of government in the next 3 years. You know, and then he'll be stuffed. There'll be a big shake-up in this country. Watch. Just like things were changed and a lot of people, yeah. You can't, if I go on YouTube, you cannot get away with everything that I've been talking about today. You cannot get it. It fills up my whole thing, especially on YouTube. Every single thing that goes on. Yeah. Now, if you had, it wouldn't matter if you got loads of money because loads of people, it affects everyone. And would I move out if I had money, would I move to Dubai? Hell no. You still get yourself, doesn't matter, you still get yourself in serious trouble out there. It's bloody out in the Middle East. What do you expect? Not a chance. I didn't know how because of all what's happening in Iran, and that country will be free. You watch, right? But Dubai is I didn't know how close it was to Iran. There's a small strip of water, and Iran is just there, and Dubai is just there. You know, I know it's in the Gulf of the Persian Gulf, is it? Something like that. But yeah. Persian Gulf. Yeah. I'll look about there. Dubai was built by a lot of slaves, literally, all from Bangladesh. And it was. You take all the shiny stuff away underneath Dubai. You look at that place in bricks and mortar. Yeah, no, it would never pass London building standards. I know Dubai are building that huge thing in what do you call it? In oh, I don't know, that big city. Oh, it's going ahead all right. Yeah. Yeah, with all these people, then they're getting in, so much trouble out in all these countries, you know what I mean? You know? Or get planted something. How could you be so thick though? Like some people said that, well, someone told me to take this bag from Thailand back from them, and I did. You wouldn't though, would you? If someone asked to take you that bag. Or take something for you. You've got Billy Moore, the all or nothing Billy Moore. He's done, I didn't realise how much prison time he's done. He's done about, he's spent nearly over, he's younger than me. I know I think he done nearly 6 years in prison out in Thailand. He spent nearly half his life in prison through drugs and, you know, thieving and whatnot. Oh, really? Basically, all to get drugs, really. Yeah. Now he's clean. He's got a big YouTube channel. The guy can fight. He had to fight to survive. The worst prison he was in it's called the All or Nothing. Billy Moore's a Scouser. the worst prison he was in Thailand. He's known by everyone. He travels all around the UK, and he goes and shows you parts of the rough parts, and people always trying to fight him. And he's like, "Come on, mate, you try it, and you'll get absolutely smashed." You know, and you know, but a lot of people know him. You know, so he's very famous. He obviously makes quite a bit of money off YouTube now. But yeah, he's recognised everywhere. You see, YouTube has changed that man's life around. You know. I didn't realise how much prison time he'd done. He doesn't really talk about it, but he's on a podcast the other day. So he spent about 20 years in prison, if you add up all the times he's been in prison. And he's about 47, I think, something like that. I would have guessed. Typical Scouse, a ginger hair, which must mean he's Billy. Definite Scouser name. Ginger, yeah, because most Scousers got Irish heritage. I used to work for Scouser, yeah. He was done 10 years in prison for bank robbery. Yeah. A lot of gun crime in Liverpool in the games. It's Mrs. an absolute nut. Absolute, oh, yeah. She'd come over, she caused my life hell. I had to leave my job, yeah. She was nice looking, but she was totally off her head, yeah. And I think she had a crush on me as well, yeah. She was absolutely deranged. The length she went to make that her boyfriend's life hell, and then my life hell. Nearly, I had to block John. It was a good friend of mine, Skelser, who'd done 10 years in prison. Well, the rest got sentenced to 30 plus years in prison. Yeah. And I had to block his phone number. Just even, she knew how to hack your phone, everything, yeah. Fucking, it just goes and shows you that was back in 2014. Where's those years gone? That's just gone so quick. If I look back now. Earning a decent wage, yeah. That's when streaming kicked in, I noticed a lot of people did. 2015. Yeah. Right, we're not fat rolling anymore. Okay. I wonder if I do some invasions, get some over level phantoms. Right. Lovely. There's somewhere. Oh, there's a good farm you can do. You can do it. It's about 100,000 every time you shit down. It's in the DLC. Yeah, remember that now. Or about 80, but you only got to sit up, sit, sit up and down from a grace. Yeah, it's the enemies dying that's around you. That's what it is. Hey. Jordan Dapp, 1993. Wow. How was I in 1993? 22. Yeah. I can't say if I really drove me mad. '27, 22, 29 endurance, 48 mind. Wait there. Oh, we could get that. I could get that. I could go and get a different one. Right. One in health. 43, 43. Another in mind. That's it. One in mind. Yep. Magic fire lightning holy. Earn a mass. And okay, 60 and 10 at 5. Just takes forever doing this. Yeah. There's a glitch you can do about you can oh, what's his name? Okay. Got it. 60. Oh. And some supplies. Smithing stones. Okay. Sesame. Billy Noel, mate. Do you know him? Yeah. Very good friend of mine. What other weapon can I level up? Look, we've got the Ansphere Rapier. We've got that. What about that?
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Right, do the Reduvia. How far would I get this up to? How many smithing stones have I got? Wait there, 6? No. Wait there. 8? 8? Really? BB. God, I can't. Right, so we can do. We could go for that. That's what I'm thinking about. This is all to do with. So that is. We're too short in that. So that's Sombers. This would be. Got Skin Peeler. Bleed. 45. No, power. Fuck it. I can't believe that. Or the Star Fist. Let's check your. Yeah. Those. Wait there. Freeze. What's the highest one? Freeze in this. That. Okay. Gotta get up. Gotta get up. Put the tree. It's bloody freezing. This is now. Why is it saying? Oh, that heats up. Yes. Did I go for it? Underlady. Are you all gone?
Great underlay.
Should have a key. I forgot about this talisman in here. Yeah, this might help. I'll get the crit one, can I, as well? Yeah, I'll do that. What's all this? So somebody watches, comes in. Amelia, is this about sorting out my stream? Is it? So I will tell you something. My PC's broken. Yeah, it's back at the menders, and I'm having to sell a brand new graphics card that I bought, a GeForce RTX 5070 Ti. It's going back brand new. It's nearly 800 quid because they're going to upgrade my PC because it broke, so I don't need it. So I'm streaming from my ps5 Pro. Yes, I know you and me. You've been here before. You'll ask me about streams and all that stuff. I feel a lot richer when I get my money back after spending nearly £800 on a graphics card that maybe mess up my PC. Yeah. Unfortunately, they'll be upgrading my PC for free. I know you will have to earn a living. This channel will be only an upload channel soon. I'll be making a streaming channel only. There you go, media. Make sure you click the button and subscribe to the channel. Then Albneric blood clot. Oh, bad one. Mistake that was. Pacifist run, but we didn't mean to do that. But there you go. He didn't know I was there, did he? Aye. We know. I've been through this game most probably about 700 or 800 times. That's no joke. It's not a badge of honor, really, is it, to say that? It's more of an embarrassment, you know? Oh no, it's the other one. Damn. We don't need these. nobles there. Very noble of you. Badge of honor. Wait there. Red one. Shorten spell casting time. This is not a spell though, is it? It's an incant. I wonder if that does. Let's see. Testing. Oh, it does. Look at that. Heal. Wait there. I better heal him. That doesn't. I'm sure it does. Wait there. Radagon. It does this quicker though, which we don't need. The heal. Oh, it does work with incantations, but it's a healing. I wonder if the heal was shorter or we've got some crap ones here. It's time. 9 o'clock. Wow. Take notes. Yep. So Batman. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? You know what to do. Eggs, no sardines, okay? Bacon. Good fat in there. Coffee colour. Fine. It's in an oven. No. Ukraine. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, go. Yeah. Ah. Oh, 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 mm. Oh, it's up there. Oh, I didn't realize it's up there. Damn, man. Set. Bacon. Bacon. Yeah. Mm. Not enough, but. Oh, I forgot about that.
Well, I witnessed to see oppression of our waking. Put the under the justice to let the scars. Put the under the justice to let the scars.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait. Well. Oh, aye, we're finished. The curse, man, I beg you. You must keep... And then please give... The medallion's only a cut for dear.
if I told you that I possess, or have you caused my other? So, then I've no choice. Let's try. My apology. I hope that. Would you consider Mr. that there is something? Will you show me if you accept of the whereabouts? Thank you. They say in castles. Then I suppose it's time. Farewell, Lobo. I will go with it. Forgive me. Call upon me when needed, and I will fight at your side. Hello, my name is... If I might be so, would you donate my eyesight as but when I eat, it will lead me. Now I can feel you are most kind. May the blessing... May the blessing... Would you donate? I'm on a pilgrim when I eat. You're not like they rest there, howling, they're frail, but you. You are may the blessing. You are may the blessing. Hello. Would you donate them on a pilgrim when I eat? Would you donate them on a pilgrim when I eat? Oh, now I can feel that aside. Delectable to sight them. Not all of those pieces. Those noises are... Sorry, don't mind me. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. gleaned the reason the distant light so fainting, but with everyone finally, I'm certain now. I'm certain now. Oh, have you ever heard their special grapes, which I would truly a distant light, but I can't sense at least without one. please. Without one. Oh, a finger. Thank you. May the blessing. I'm sure I'll be. I'm sure I'll be.
I spy with my little eye who's lurking there tonight. Lurking?
Greedy, you here for...
No, I'm here to get my bum clean. What do you think?
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own. She has a gift, so I told her indebted. It was all right. I'm sorry.
Greedy, you here for...
Oh, oh my.
Ah, please. It's pathetic. Ah, please. It's pathetic. Ah, please. It's pathetic, I know.
Oh, shut up. I know all about you. We know. Pathetic. Right, let me ask a question. Right, at the moment now, my PC is broken. I am streaming through a horrible PlayStation. Right, yeah. It talks, you know, the console does, yeah. Well, who's lurking? I'm just going to set the record straight. On this channel will be uploads, videos. I'm going to do another channel. Whether you're subscribed or not subscribed, I've only told one person about it, where I do streaming. Whether it's music, walking down the sea, walking to South Africa or the North Pole and back, or playing music or DJing or whatever, it'll be on another channel. And streaming like what I'm doing now will be on the other channel. This will be videos will be edited by myself when my PC comes back from the fucking menders, and the other channel will be streaming. So if you'd like to go over there, when I would call it whatever, it would be similar name to this, but long form content. Because after 15 years of YouTube is a bit stale. Yes. All social media. Do you know what people need to do? And I've done this for 3 months last year. Switch your phone off and get off social media. I've done it last year for 6 months. Didn't look on my phone at all. Everyone wants you to like a post. Facebook, this, that. It's just constantly in an algorithm. Everything. I get a million questions asked from YouTube every single week. This, that. Does it? No.
Indeed. So I had honestly determined. I suspect a dose of. Oh, and she got Raz's mask, but now finished. Now allow me to find out. She hides in it. She knows.
I just get fed up with people coming in here, just sitting about and watching nothing. People come in and comment, right? You can see the comments in here. Some of these people I know, like Amelia comes in, but I know what she's after. Amelia, right? She wants to do something to the channel all the time. Yeah. She doesn't realise when she comes in here all the time. Yeah. Can I edit you? No, I do not need it. Is it one thing? It costs money, right? Money is very tight these days, especially if you live in the UK.
Ah, please. It's pathetic. So for indulging father, I would have done, and yet I betrayed. And to think he'd. Oh, where is it? Just he once told me he would never. Was he simply? No. How could I say? Father has, and now is that I can smell my thanks. I don't feel still. It reminds me. Thank you. And it reminds me.
Right, she's done. Okay, let's go there. Yeah. People just, I know who subscribes to my channel and who's private on the channel, right? And people just sit here. People obviously would talk, some people, but then people just sit there and not say nothing. When there's a million people, I can go on YouTube now and watch at least 10 people and not say a word and just watch them if I wanted to. But I'd be wasting my time because it'd be games that I'll play them, you know? Or if it's something that I don't want to be spoiled about, I won't watch it because I'd want to enjoy it for myself.
Now I can I?
Just getting a bit of realism there, you know? YouTube just tells you bloody lies all the time. As soon as I left YouTube Premium, after trialing it for a month, they scrubbed like, I don't know, 11 subscribers. But then I thought to myself, are people just coming here and botting me? But they wouldn't bot you for like 10 subscribers. No, if you're going to get botted, you'll get botted. When I mean botted, you get botted for about 100. 200 maybe, yeah. Cost you about a tenner. Most people watch this are foreigners. Yep. Or they're 18 or whatnot. I'm going to put the age up. You've got to be over 25 to watch this. No, you've got to be over 18. He's currently just under 18. This game is 16 years old or 17. I don't know what it is. Actually, this game is... Where is it? It's got 3 versions of this. It's getting my nerves today. It really is griping me down, this is. Why come onto a platform? Why do I bother coming on here? You know, I've streamed about four times this year, and all it's done is piss me off. It's because we're doing it like you'd done 20 years ago. This is like streaming when back in 2017, straight from the PlayStation 4.
I must thank you. I told Father, I remembered that this land is mine. I will call again. Some call me, though I have now, I cannot explain. Should you become Elden Lord, I would gladly lighten your burden.
Aye, my lord, so come and thank me later. Suppose better get out there and hunt some. Five arrows. Right. What can 5 arrows buy me? 5 more.
But unused to this.
Thank God summer's coming where I can go out for walks in there. Something in the game called the sun that you rarely see in the UK. It's got a constant black cloud over it. All the time Keir Starmer's in government. Yeah. Tell you something. He's threatening. This is how bad. It's like living in North Korea, this is. They're gonna. He's gonna try and ban Twitter in the UK. Yeah, and I bet he'd pass it as well. Yeah. People seem to forget that the UK is the motherland of the English language. You know, this is the motherland, and yet forget South Africa, forget Australia, and forget America. We've got houses here that are over 1,000 years old. Castles, 800 years old. What's it they got in America? Nothing that old. Nothing older than 300 years. Or whenever it was. Same as Australia. They got nothing. So we sent all our prisoners over there. We conquered the world. This is what the Muslims say. It's payback for you conquering the world. But just remember, we was the ones that abolished, not me, not my ancestors. My ancestry comes from Romany, Gypsy, and Italian. If you don't know what that is, Roma come from northern India. So if you don't like that, you can go.
Have a safe.
Gypsy. A gypsy's kiss. Talking to a Romany gypsy. Yeah, Gitano. Speak some gypsy language. You won't understand what I'm saying. There's another language that used to be spoken when I was a child. It used to be called backslang, where you take the first letter of the... So back would be Akbar. Yeah, backslang. You took the first two letters of... and you put them in front. The first two letters of every word. And so back would be back, but it'd be Akbar. It was a code talking. Then there's the Romany culture. There's the proper Romany, English Romany of talking. And on my mum's side is Italian.
Anything. Have a safe journey.
My brother's having a DNA test, but we've got a different dad, so it'll come back totally different from mine. Mine would be, I don't know, it could be anything. It's the UK. We've been invaded by the Romans, the Vikings, the Anglo-Saxons. And if people heard Old English today, remember there was a craze of people getting Old English tattoos, Old English tattoos. Has anyone ever heard Old English? You wouldn't understand it. It's not Shakespeare English. Thee, thy, thou, thou. It sounds like Gaelic. Have you ever heard the Irish speak Gaelic? Like on the west coast of Ireland, from Cork. Or Welsh. Welsh in northern Wales. Sounds like Russian. I lived in Spain for 7 years. I went out with a girl from Bilbao. And she couldn't speak one of the language they spoke in Bilbao, which is Euskara. In Euskara, they don't know where it comes from. But apparently, it sounds like Russian. There you go. There's another Russian. They're the ones that used to do all the terrorist attacks in Spain. ETA. I see a bomb in Marbella go off when I was in La Cañada. So the bang of the mushroom cloud. It's from ETA. They want to be separate, like Barcelona, Catalonia. They want to be separate from... They're like Northern Ireland, still want to be separate from... part of Northern Ireland still want to be separate from the UK. So, in 53 years of being on Earth, I've seen and heard bombs go off in Spain, and I've heard bombs, not seen, but I've heard bombs go off in central London. But they're from the IRA. And my dad was in the bar where I was at. Was I at home? I don't know. There's a film called In the Name of Fire, played by Daniel Day-Lewis, and it's about the Guildford Four, where the IRA blew up the pub and killed 6 people in Guildford. Yeah, there you go. So, in context, my dad was in that pub that night when they done that, and they might not have I don't know if I was alive or what then. I don't know, or before then. I can't remember. I don't know if it was 70, if it was 72, late 72, I'd have been alive. If it was before then, because my dad was in the pub before they let the bomb off. They made a film about it called In the Name of the Father with Daniel Day-Lewis. If it was in 71 and my dad got caught in that bomb, I wouldn't be alive today. That's what my mum was telling me. Or if it was after, I can't remember. Daniel Day-Lewis. In the Name of the Father. Yeah, it won an Oscar and everything. Yeah. Yeah, that got rid of some people. Oh, dude. People just get on my nerves coming in here and just... Oh, honestly, they really do. Just coming in and lurking all the time. You know? Half of them don't even... It's mostly a lot of kids. Thing is, what annoys me is people, they don't talk. You know? They just... The thing is... that people today don't know how to socialise. It's the youngsters. So if you're 20 years old or up to 25, you do not know how to socialise. You've lived your life on, you know, social media. You don't know how to connect with real people in real life. That's the problem, and it's a massive problem. I do know because I've got loads of nieces and nephews that age. It's a huge problem in the world today. Every person, they've all got a mental illness, you know, or prescribed them by the doctor, which is a load of bullshit. Put on every single drug when you don't need to be, just need to change the diet. I would tell you that for now, especially in America, they pay you, you know, the doctors are paid to keep people sick. Like with me, give me omeprazole. You know, which is bad for you. So that's like paying, you know, it's like paying for you to be ill. You know, they make money for you to be ill, just like antidepressants do. You know, and they're extremely hard to get off as well. Especially if you get something like Jordan Peterson got it. I can't remember what it's called. Anastasia. I knew my sister-in-law. My mum said, "Oh, she was only on antidepressants for a couple of months." Oh, I knew it. Yeah, yeah. Found out at Christmas. She was on them. She'd been on them for 20 years. So I don't know if she got off them in 2 months. Because usually it takes about a year to get off something like that. After 20 years of being on antidepressants. Didn't sound right. 20p a stream. This is. That's how much I make. 25p every stream on YouTube. Bargain. So if I made that 25p a stream, 25p, 25, about £2.50 a week. Good business. That's a good business model, that, isn't it? You know, on YouTube. 25p a stream. That's how much it makes. Yeah. Ads pay absolute shit. Take out all the swear words, I might get an extra 5p. Needs to get out this rut at the moment we're in. Most people are gaming because they're absolutely bored out of their minds. Say that for now. 60, 70%. Why are you gaming or why are you doing something? Because I'm absolutely bored. This is a boredom thing I'm doing right now. Until I get my PC and edit this properly, but this is boring as hell. Oh no, I didn't buy any, did I? Damn. Didn't buy any arrows. So I gotta get some arrows, yeah. So, as I'm in a bit of a mood, if you come in here, kindly go somewhere else.
But unused to this.
Kindly go somewhere else. And go and pucker up to somebody else.
Have a safe journey.
Yep, that's all you have to do is kindly go to someone else's stream, just sit there. Go to a popular stream. Gino, Bushy2, his second channel, or Bushy3, or any of those other turnips, you know, just, none of them have got girlfriends. No. They all live, oh, 3 men though, they all live in the same in the house. And if you're subscribed to this channel, unsubscribe. I only want real people here that talk, communicate like humans, and not sit there like, do you know what I mean? People, the youngsters today, and I know this because I've talked to loads of people. Right? They've lost the ability, because social media, they've lost the ability to communicate with one another. See, I grew up outside, right? So I've seen the world change, you know. And it's just you can read it. You can go and read it in the papers and whatnot. Yeah. They do it. The young, we're talking, I'd say teenagers up to about the age of 25. They don't know how to communicate. Not properly. Even some girls, I've seen some girls ranting about, you know, especially some that are in their over the mid-30s, some about dating and whatnot. They've been talking about why can't I just go down the pub and meet a bloke? Basically, yeah. Why do I have to do all this sort of stuff? She can't meet. Yeah, there was a girl that was written. Yeah, she's right. I totally agree with what she was saying. Considering I don't drink and go down the pub anymore, but I know what she's saying. This is on Facebook. This was Facebook. Where you get can date. Living on your own. Do you know what? Living on your own is another thing. It's over my own, but I mean, I could change it if I wanted to. But living on your own is the equivalent of literally, because I gave up smoking 20 years ago, is the equivalent to smoking 20 fags a day, we say in the UK, fags or cigarettes a day on your health, more or less. It's stress. It's stress. It's cortisol. It's a killer. Yeah. So go and Google that one. You'll find out that I'm right on that one. Yeah. Yeah, it's that bad. I said to my mate Michael, he's quite happy being on his own, you know. But I think he lives in a bigger place than what I do. I do know that, but I asked him, even if you've got, even if you've, it's better to live with someone, even if it's not in a relationship or anything like that. It's better to have company. People's brains haven't been more wired than they are today right now. With all the technology and all this that we've got and the constant dopamine hits that we get every day, and you've got to chase that dopamine as well to get a hit. Look at it. I mean, the amount of games that I've bought and I haven't played because you just they're just all the same. They just start getting boring after a while, you know. Because it's a dopamine hit, you know. It's like you wait for the next game, and if it's shit, you're like, oh no. Or if it's good, you know, that's it. It's a dopamine hit. Like it's like the binge culture of Netflix. There used to be, I remember when they invented the word years ago, back in the mid-90s, I think it came out. Binge drinking. It was like, what the fuck is binge drinking? Well, it's drinking to excess, wasn't it? Binge. Now you got binge Netflixing. Dopamine hit. Pure and utter dopamine hit. So if you just go in a room, turn all the electronics off, leave it dark, you most always find out you've got tinnitus because you've got ringing in your ears, which most people have got. And it's not in your ears. Tinnitus is in your brain. I've had it for nearly, wait there. Since I was 17, so since 1989. 89, was I 17? 18. Can't remember. 18, yeah, 89. Tinnitus, I only found that out a couple of years ago from Treble Health, a channel I follow. Tinnitus is in your brain. It skyrocketed the other day for no reason. And when I was under stress, because I live on the coast, a couple of years ago when I moved down here, and I changed my lifestyle a little bit, which I have done now, but I cut out coffee as well. Went down the sea, come back, my tinnitus went from a 2 to a 100. Couldn't hear nothing but ringing. Everyone's got it. So it's not from, mine was originally from music, from a loudspeaker. Yeah. So I've got I've got a perforated eardrum as well. But tinnitus could be caused from stress as well, not loud music. So tinnitus, tinnitus, however you pronounce it. Tomato. What's the time? 10:30. Well, I'm not done yet. I've got to finish this tomorrow. Or Sunday. Haven't got to finish it. There's no one telling me you've got to do this. What's that we leveling up? Oh, this fucking hell. A bird farm, really? I know, but look, hundreds of millions of people have been through it doing this at some stage in the past 3 years. Oh dear. Hold on. 20. 262. How much the Rodovia do? 298. This needs 2 in arcane. How much does that do? It's gonna do more. 573. Yeah, but you can hardly carry it. Dopey bollocks. Mimic. What is the Rodovia? Let's get 2 in arcane. Give me money. I wouldn't ask that for nobody. There's a streamer that says it. He's an old streamer. He's talking to Asmongold. He seems to. He has made a bit of money, but he seems to ask a lot for money. Yeah. So some people take the piss out of him. He's an American guy. He's a bit younger than me. But he thinks people should give him money because he streams. People don't have to give you nothing. They talk to him. They make fun out of him, but he thinks they should give him money because he's on the internet. You know? Give me your money. Best thing is, don't you want to be incognito on the internet. You don't want to be no one know you. Don't or even don't even let them know if you're just be. Don't even let them know what sex you are. I could be a male or female. You know. Well, I guess obviously I'm not like that, but I'm just saying. You don't open your mouth. A little bit like Ray Dimitri, who's quite a good player. He's been quiet for a while, but on his Facebook page he would say, I am American, with a Russian name, yet I am not male, and I'm not female. So there, you have to guess. It don't make no sense at all. R-A-Y, Dimitri. It's a bloke. Yeah. Never moved quite over to PC. Always stayed on console. And on the PS4, didn't get a PS5. Well, I tell you, I do know something. PS4 is it's going to stop their services in April, so it's play offline. Well, they're shutting it down. Don't even be able to play it. Someone never moved to PC, considering he must have earned quite a little bit of money out of YouTube over the years. Golden brown relaxes me like sunshine. Wait there. Hold on. Ah, no. That's not gonna work, is it? It's 13. Damn. Oh, I know where one is, yeah. Should I get the Lord of Blood Exportation talisman? I don't know. What's the time? Something like that. It's 10:30. Goes for 11. Give myself a goal. Try and make a bit of a bleed build for the summons to kill Moog. Or I should have just bloody respect. Kill Van Island respect. Take 20 points out of faith. So it's minimum 13. Lots of blood exaltation. Bleed in the area. Hold on, I could get Eleanor's pole blade. Come on, that might have enough of that. Come on, pro. Wait there, we're not even in night mode. Here we are. Oh, look at you with your that jump, mate. That bow's shit. I mean, it'd do for this, yeah, but it's not very good. It's good in night rain for I. Yeah, that's about it. Peeping. Oh, we got some more peeping toms. Okay. Right. What is it for that? 13. Bomb 256. Gonna get the Lord of Blood exaltation. Meet me at the oasis. So you know what? I'm not sitting there with these fucking shit. I didn't bloody die from the biggest earthquake in the game. Lord of Blood. As they say in Jamaica, blood clot. Bomber clot. Um, Walk like an Egyptian. Don't go in there, it's a trap. Someone up there. What? What? You guys? You shitting me? The real one. Yep. It's the real thing. Better than the real thing. The Lord of Blood, exaltation. Drove him mad, didn't I, Mick? Mental. There we go. Spit through the walls. He can't move. There we go.
Back unusual in this. Have a safe journey.
took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
How much? 19. Vikes. How many zombies? Seven. Interesting. That could work. Oh, you've got. So we're here for, lady, but look, you can't spirit tune me up. Okay, alright. So. Hold on, wait, if I put those on there. Wow. Okay, Moog. How long have I been doing this today? It's nearly 8 hours, yeah? It's the worst way this is to stream. But after this, what is it after next week? Monday, if the PC gets back. This is like it's like going back a century to me. Back on the old channel, like flogging a dead horse. Well, it's true. I'm not going to make confusing that. Right there, we could. No, leave it. Right. Mimic, you're gonna have to hold. So I've gave you a dagger. we do that, and that. Get the hill. Out you pop. Come on. We've got the Lords of Blood Exaltation Talisman as well, Gilbert. The Mimic's nearly dead. Look, this is so stupid. Look. How you meant to do that? It didn't even get to the... No. You don't do no damage. How can you do that? He's not going to do damage with that. All that time is wasting. That's an 8. That he's not going to survive. Well, if not, then I'll have to see if I can glitch out Tiege tomorrow. I bet I can do it with the invisibility spell. That with the invisibility spell, poisoned and freeze behind him. Yeah, because it works. You should do, because you can set it up before you even move towards him. Her, I mean, Electo. He should run up there. No, but T should. He's got the life. He's got the health bar of a bloody donut. I mean, I'm not doing no damage. So all this setup is for nothing. Like, look, he threw one pot. Bleed. This. I mean, it's hard to not do damage. I mean, I can't. 3 years ago, I done one of these runs, and I can't remember. Did I do Mo? Most probably if he was there. Struggled against... What's his name? Malakath. That was being a one. And also, this guy here, being good and bad. So, yeah, when it was the rage to have Dung Eater. Well, Lantana, yep. She can still take shots for you against certain bosses as part of a glitch I'm doing on the glitches video. He's up in the air, but then you've got to survive. He's been nerfed too much, that's what's happened. Jelly, 6. There's still one more. These come back to life. There's still one more to get, which is a bit better. They'll come back to life. So there's 2 cracks with the thingy. These are bleed. Yeah, these are. Lantana, she just stays there. This is a fire giant. It's a glitch. You can do a fire giant with this. You have to place her in a certain position. 3. Dung Eater. I mean, you get the. I mean, the only one I can think that, because they're all trapped in a DLC, the only one I can think of is. What's his right? HP cost. FP. They're all FP. Tish Electro is thingy. It's because we can't do nothing. If I haven't got rot, nothing. If all you're doing is healing, the deals he gave you, I mean, Electro, said a pacifist run, I mean, you could, I mean, oh, alright, so just to say if you bent the rules for a pacifist, I mean, it's not like, because you just got to be, stealth, which is easy. But Electro, I think you can cheat. I think I see it being cheese, thinking, oh, it's doing what I normally do to cheese bosses low level. You do it with poison. And this is set up for it. Unseen form. That. Poison. That's how it's done. So if also see, this is how things work. This is what happened. Right. So here, about here, right here. Yeah. Do you know that you can jump, which you could do when the game first out, and land over here? You can still do that now. There you go. You can double jump on the horse. You go down, you quit out, you land down there. So the glitches that were in the game in the beginning, I was watching someone doing it the other day. So yeah, right by the shack here. So you don't have to open up get the medallion from thingy there. So that gets you up here to the hollow tree. Matey just jumped off his horse and went boom straight down there, disappeared. Yeah. You look on the video and you'll be able to see it, because this was patched out very early. People were coming here and jumping, getting all this, and then yeah, because of like, you know. But you can still do it today. There's nothing you can't do in this. I mean, this is quite a hard summon. I mean, there's 64 summons, and I've got. We're missing some of the upgrades, but think about it. The last upgrades come from right near the barbarians, come from where Millennia is, and some are in over here as well. There's one in there. So Fire Giant is somewhere around. You set the antenna there, you hide around here. You've got to have the... You got to wear this. So you take aggro. Then you take it off. You know? That's what it's for. But then you take it off. If I go more HP... We've got enough. I mean, he clapped our... I mean, it's not that. It's... These ain't surviving. These... None of these are. I mean, I could do a couple of jumps across here. Right? I could jump off here where all these blood stains are. Squat in a hole down there and jump and it'd be over with for 500 smackaroonies. 500,000, thank you very much. Or do you know what? I could jump off it. You can jump off here. Yeah, this is 100k. I just remembered that, yeah. Just keep on jumping off here for 100k. But it might take a couple of minutes. It's crazy, all this here. The game is still broken, but so these fucking summons. Alright. Lantenna, no, it should be stationary. Should do damage. She's stationary. Bird. Dung, we've already tried dung, but then I have to take off. It's not having blood on. Get that health up. I bet I could do Tish though. I bet I could glitch out Tish without the normal way with spells. That enhanced charge attacks. There's no, you notice there's no bleed one of these because it would be fire. This bleeds like fire. Hold on, a bit more FP. It's not worth a carrot. This works. This makes it doesn't do that. It does this quicker. It does Wrath of God, lightning speed. Yep. There's nothing here. There's no. Okay, I have to passively see what Dung does before I rip my hair out. This took me about, I remember, a week. I think if you done another run long, it's a throwable run because you have to pick all the items up. You have to go literally run the whole map, get Extra Life's map out, and find out where you can make every consumable because you're going to run out of them. So it's, I mean, you got it, but I mean, DLC, you've got loads, so it's easy like that. Moog on the floor. If I hit Moog on the floor, what's that? This gonna do? Is he gonna have the time of his life? They're static. Divine Beast run, Tish runs. The others, this guy don't do nothing. It's like I've hit a wall. Dung Eater can't, he can't cope. He ain't got the damage in him. Go on, Dung, get out then. Oh, you did get some. See, that don't go right over there, neither. But Dung's got a bleed weapon. That weapon's got bleed on it. but not much. He bled him then. Yeah. Oh, fire again. That's it. Oh no, there's a way to kill it. Oh, we have to use a thing. Yeah, you can kill him with a bow up here as well. Hold on, wait there. Yeah, but it's been. You can jump down a hole. You no, you run in the boss fight. You hide and you shoot a thing at him. Yeah, it's not jumping up here. No. It's all on YouTube recently, so you can't make Lantana keep on healing. She can't, not from a distance, no. Oh, you could put that's on a shield. You put it on a shield, you raise it up, and it makes the floor sacred. This is bullshit. Yeah, I can only see. There's only one person that can run up there and do damage. It's Tish. Tish. No, there's no other summon that's going to do it. Divine Bird, but he's over the other side of that fucking thing there. Well, I mean, it's... Unless I had every single summon in front of me that's in the main game that is a plus 10, and I can test every single one of them. So they're fucking awkward as hell to get through. Especially when you're not doing no attacking. You've got, okay, so here, you've got two summons in here that are quite good. Lucitil, they're elite. You need one of these, you need, there's 6 you need for the platinum. Only 6. Mimic, Electo, the one in here. There's 2 in here though. But you have to fight the worm boss. Yeah, good with that. I'll tell you that for now. So there's 2 worm bosses that drop, like the big, just say like a red main giant. Lower we got the Lucitil. Lucitil is there. Where's my one? Dung Eater, you see? It's, I mean, you can avoid the nihil as well. I think if you mount anti-clockwise, you avoid it, but then I can't control the fucking summon. It's one like this. There's a couple like this that are quite strong. Alright, what about Dean? He's 7. Lantenna, she's going to be there. Dean flies. If not, I'll just have to... Fuck it, I'll just have to go and get... Not yet. I'll forget Tish. Yeah. Did I try Moog last time? I can't remember, but I know being stuck on Malakath and beating it, but it's a long one, this is. And I remember Bushy doing this as well. He struggled, but I didn't copy what he was doing, do you know what I mean? I'd done my own thing, you know? Plus I was recording, so... That... The only thing we can do is... This might be blue, I don't know. That's it, there's your buff. There's no projectile, which is stupid in the main game. It's in a DLC. Let me try. I'm gonna do something. But I died. Great. Died. I mean, I forgot I had that. I could have used that with dung. Oh, I could have used it with what's his name? Maybe Mimic. But then he heals. That's the thing. It's an arsehole. I mean, I can escape this. I can just jump over the thing, jump down the hole, holding small one of the heal buttons, and he'd be dead. I mean, I'm not going to go and look for 64 fucking summons that are in the main game. Not a chance. You know, it'll tell you on Infection Life where they all are. But not for like 25 views, and I've got to make a video out of this. Pacifist run, yeah, but you'll get, I think it's 100k if you jump off here. It's doing that similar animation with the hill. I done a Soul Level 1 run on the Convergence mod. Yeah, last year. This was a pain in the ass beating this guy here, but he was stronger. But you're stronger as well, level 1. Not Stella. Okay. Blythe. Okay. Blythe is here. Blythe, don't die. You can't summon Blythe. I've got Radicons on. Yeah. Hey there, he's not there. He would, yeah. If oh, fuck Rani. I mean, yeah, I did Rani. Wait there, let me say.
Oh, or is it me? I had mixed it now. The perform eliminate the name of I will. Let I was one of the them. Each of us, which is well, but I would not. I stole. I would not. The two thing and the bale. Evil eye from he, though he was alive. Yet the time must be another one.
Yeah, well, he.
Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the Witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal. Beautifully fought. My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now,
I'll tell you what,
finally
right,
stand
pacifist.
before them.
This should be in the
This is
pacifist.
their
I'm not
way,
touching. I'm using an AoE. I'll tell you, I should just do Moog like that. Yeah. Oh god, fucking hell. Yeah, now we've got to beat Rani. Yeah. To because of Estelle. So I should just do thing like that. Yeah. Wrap this up. You're not touching. I should have got the spell for this. It's up in the mountaintops. You won't cure it, no. It's in the dungeon. It's a grab. It's that one there. Right there. That's some shit anyway, we don't need that. There's nothing here. Mushroom helmet, but we're not doing no, we're not multi-buffing. Look, you got it, look. Naked man's running. Naked man has got balls. So I'm running through here, just my pants on, and this spell here. There's a weapon there, the Abalaster, that drops up there, that does one of the most damages in the game without even being leveled up. There you go. It's the Abalaster thing. It's only that weapon. So it would do 200, nearly 250 damage without being leveled up. No other weapon does it. It's only that one, and it's not bugged. It's dropped from the guy up the top there. So its base damage is 235. There's no weapon in the game that base damage is 235. So you could use that weapon or not. You could beat the game with that weapon. Yeah, that's what they're saying. So it's got the highest base stats being 235. Not like normally they're at like 30, 50 or something like that. There's a couple of them, but it's this one in Lake Rock. Breather. Scorpion Stinger, not really any good because the Ant-Spear Rapier is better than that. No. There is so many summons in this game. I mean, you've got Scarlet Rot summons, you've got... I play mods where the summons don't get like smashed out like that. But there's two that, I mean, they're like that, but you have to go in a DLC. I mean... Oh, we've got some glowfort down there. But you're running into... There's no save here. And even if you beat Estelle, you can't, let's run back from there. What's that? Oh, it's this. It's my blanket melting. I don't know what's good for this one. I mean, Mimic. We're not going to get rotted. But then you have to go back. You know what? You have to go back and do Rani because you need the key. So... Mimic. What's she weak to? Anything. Bleed. Rot. Madness. Hold on. Starfish. This best. These. I bet this is blood. No madness. Rot and poison. This got rot. Scarlet rot and poison. If I do this, I won't go. It's got poison on it. So let's give it a go. Let's do golden belt. Okay, Mimic, the floor is yours. He will come here anyway. She will come here. What's up, Mimic? Why are you standing there? Oh, come on, don't stop this. Oh, I'm moving now. Lovely. Don't stand there. Come on, get it on there. Oh, right there. Mimic, Mimic, go! They've got you. Double in the air. Mimic is good. He's healing, buffing, Where'd he go? Don't tell me he got zapped. Go on, in the kisser. Look at that, lovely. He's poisoned and rotted. It's him, boy. Shit. Where is he? Estelle? Adios, Estelle. Bueno. Easy. If you know how to kill her. There's no difference between Estelle here and Estelle Mountaintops. Just different attacks. But this means you have to do Rani. Rani mimic with just a bleed weapon. That's it. Then I'd have to test out if I can choose what's his name? What'd you get for Estelle? The Nebula. Oh, look at Naked Guy. Yeah, but he's got that's a great big grand sakes. Who won? Who won? Yeah, that's locked by Rani, so we can't do nothing about it. And wait there. Oh, Rani's only here. We can do this. Yeah, I'll do it now. Get out of the way. Estelle gives us the stupid weapon and Asher War. 10,000. Bronze fins, skill and ornament. Usable on great as great hammers, great spears, and colossal weapons. Yes, I know. And this. Redan's 12. No, we're good.
I'll go forth.
Rani, we're coming. Yep, we are there for Mrs. Rani at Debate Parlour. Not Debate Parlour. Church of Cuckoo. Rani, and we do the children with rejection. Yep. Where do we... Hold on. We've done this. There it is. We've got to get... So, bleed weapon... Reduvia, or that. Weak to slash, bleed. Similar thing that. I mean, you got that. I mean, she's using. We could put 2 on you. Yeah, you can do that, that. Now I'm going to give you something a bit special. Bleed. Slash. Frost slash. Right. Right, no rejection. Let's put this on it. This spell, the smallest spell in the game, this gets the kids straight away. Just see, that's like the one in Elden in Dark Souls 3. It just breaks their glass, so you can get Mimic out. We're cooking. We are cooking, baby. We do this all in one. Rejection. Mimic. You can't do mimics when you get into the fight. So, am I going to break her? I'll have to do it with the thing. I'll have to do it with that, won't I? See, that's what I mean. You can't do it. You can do these kids with this. I got this one of Iron Pineapple. Because he'd done this a long time ago. The pacifist one. The rejection spell on the children. Yeah. If we got... With some of these videos, though, I mean, this is a small channel, so I don't need to write out scripts and all that lot, because never get any views. A video will get views over time.
I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting.
We could respec, take some bit out. Well, I don't know. Take a bit out of Faith. Culver. That sounds like fun. Yeah, look. Watch this. See, rejection and exactly the same. Rejection is like the small. It's like force. Rejection is like force from Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I couldn't think of the name.
I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever.
Upon my name as Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide. Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon.
She's got her own summon, so come on.
And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
She conjureth. She does that. She does the. She does. She does. Quick, go. This. No, over here. Good boy, Mimic. You got a.
Thy might into being.
40,000. It's not a lot, is it? I mean, we could respec and go more into melee. That is the option, though.
Where did he flee, my sweeting? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty, dither not.
Abdullah. That's a thing.
Or will ye be great?
Would I be able to kill Abdullah with that? It came with rot.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books.
Let's see. She just got a cane and there's too much in. We don't need that. We don't need none of these. Estelle. We can eat them. Oh.
It's baby.
That's one. That's one. No, we're not going to be using in. No way. No.
I'll go forth.
One thing I'll be able to test out is Tish. Yeah. $189. Oh, we just got enough for another level. So what could we put this in? Well, if it does go, yeah, the bleed on if we are stuck with Mimic for a bit. Okay. Cooking baby. Da, da, da. We should get up that as well. I bet I can do this. I'd make a. It's not worth making a video on something because it's just. I see someone do this and I thought, well, it doesn't surprise me. I'm doing loads of glitches anyway, whether it gets viewed or not. I know someone that done a video like this that they got a bigger channel. I mean, this channel just needs to just die. If I could sell it, there's a guy that buys channels, but I mean he makes quite a bit of money with other people's channels. I mean, you're not allowed to sell your channel, but people sell them. A channel can fetch up to 10 grand. It depends. A monetized channel, I don't know, can fetch up to. If it's got money in the bank account, I don't know. It depends. English, an English one would be the highest. People sell them all the time. You've got loads of them. There's a guy called Jack Does Life that buys a lot of that sort of stuff channels. Oh, we got the big blue. Wait, we got a key. We got the big blue one here. But not the DLC one, but more FP. Light up. Rani, speak to me. Put a ring on it. We don't need to do this. I've seen this a million times. Okay. You look better with clothes on. That's the first time I would say that to a young lady like yourself.
So perhaps I go now. I bid thee, and one so.
Dark Moon Blade. If we've got a key, we'll get so you got the hill here that will kill the crawlers. If I haven't got a key, then we won't get the tally. So let's go! There should be one right here in the ruins. So we like it. So it's done. La 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 la. Let's get this talisman. I think it's an FP one, this one. From here. Hidden. We did have a key. Wait, what have we got here? We're using... Oh, we're using bleed. Okay. Oh yeah, because of the Redulia. So this is FP, then you get the number 3 from the DLC, yeah? +2 comes after that. Mr. Passive. I wonder if he's dropping that. Yeah, he does. Oh, Ghost, but in Haligtree it's 9. We'll get the Ruin Arc, and then we'll call this a day. We'll get the Ruin Arc, lady, and I'll call it a day. Continue this maybe tomorrow, or maybe Sunday, see how things go. So I've been in a bit of a bad mood lately. Life. This. People coming into the stream and just lurking in it. It just... I would put forward, how can we put YouTube together? Yeah, let me stream to my subscribers only. That's it. Not people that just lurk. You know? You can do members only streams, but not subscribers only. You know? It's fucking stupid. Ruin up. Yeah, we'll do that. No, yeah, Abdullah. I'll get you later. Gone. We'll finish off Rani's questline tomorrow. Back home. Well, quite a few down. So we'll have to stick this all in when we get the cap cut. First thing is ending this. So how long? Nearly 9 hours ended.